Let's go, man. Let's do it again. Welcome again. Welcome back. I need to go somewhere so I can really. So I'm back to playing the game. Let's go.
Just hum some tunes so that I'll know what you're thinking about.
Right, let's continue. I'm at like chapter 4. I feel some lag issue. Okay, where was I?
I once had partners, but they all eventually...
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Reunion.
I've been monitoring the government's actions, and nothing unusual has happened so far.
Hmm?
Now let's give a quick update on the current situation here. How is the progress on isolating the water source?
The central agricultural system has stopped drawing water from the Grando River, and irrigation across the fertile plains has been suspended. The emergency cross-region water transfer project is underway, with all regions deploying their engineering forces under the command of the central region to support the project. However, the anomalies caused by the contaminated water haven't ceased yet. Crop growth remains halted, and drone monitoring reports indicate that the area affected by the anomaly continues to expand. This is hardly surprising considering that all the underground water in the Jiangxin region stems from the Grando River. If we don't intervene soon, it's likely that this problem will surpass the boundaries of the Jiangxin region within a few weeks.
Has Logos returned to Delphi with the samples?
The samples have already been sent to the Delphic Oracle for examination, but the progress has been slow. What's worse, the influences on the residents of Kanlin City have intensified. While those symptoms cannot be perceived by ordinary people, we see it clearly that the skin of affected patients gradually takes on an unhealthy cerulean hue, similar to the infected crops. Moreover, the affected livestock and wild animals pose another problem. According to our records, we have received over 1,600 reports of abnormal behavior in our breeding centers and observation nodes, and that's only accounting for witness cases. Over the past week, the number of such reports has been increasing at an alarming rate of 10% per day. Many are calling for a complete quarantine of the breeding areas, which I'm sure you're already aware of. The Bureau of Health and Welfare must be overwhelmed by now.
It's been a week since Master Yuan Cuen left Songlin City. Is the situation in Xingyi City truly that dire? Can't even Master Yuan Cuen resolve it? In that case, it seems we'll have to postpone this year's Harvest Festival.
A sensible decision. But the Harvest Festival is the most important event of the year in Songlin City. It's not just a festival. It carries the prayers of countless people and is deeply intertwined with their daily lives. Postponing the festival will undoubtedly upset everyone.
I understand, but the urgency of the situation demands it. I'll discuss the matter with my colleagues in the government tomorrow.
Perhaps we should announce the postponement at a later time. Announcing it now might unsettle people and potentially lead to widespread panic.
At a later time? When will it be then? The longer we delay the announcement, the more suspicion and rumors will spread. Once we've made the decision to postpone the festival, it's best to announce the news as soon as possible. Truth doesn't inspire fear. Concealment does.
Sorry for interrupting, Xing. Zhangtan just sent a message, and she has a lot to report. The situation involving the Tower of Babel in Emeon doesn't sound promising.
I see. Contact her now. By the way, where's Xin? Where did she go off to this time?
Finally, we get to
Always
know.
stuck in meetings, and more meetings. Finally, I've managed to sneak out. Oh, hey, isn't this that old man's turf? I'll go and ask him for something tasty. And in return, I'll help him patrol the fields. It's pretty late at night. I wonder if the old man is still awake. Huh? What's going on? All lights in this area are on. Could it be the old man? No, he never goes to the field at this hour. Let's go and see what's happening.
What's that noise? Yeah, it's sword. I mean, I'm just playing game on my phone. Like this. Hey, this. This.
Retaliate!
There's so many noise.
Lightning speed! Disperse in the storm of spears! Lightning speed!
Complete insight.
Wuthering wing.
Full.
Am I supposed to go over this way? Or towards the enemy?
Take a
There's
seat.
no what it is.
Take a seat.
Complete insight. Fluttering wing. Full.
We're gonna meet like Zero maybe? Guess so. Oh, this is the
Is
area.
this the aftermath of a car accident?
Yes.
The entire Songlin City has been sealed off. How did an outsider manage to get in here during this situation?
Haven't you had enough of this nonsense? Stop right now! First in the storm of spear! First in the storm of spear!
Onto. End it all.
A foul scent from outsiders. Let's get rid of those invading beasts.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Are these footprints? But they're not from the old man. Could it be bandits?
Oh, it's Zero.
Ha!
It's my wife.
I finally caught you, intruder. What were you sneaking around here for? Not in the mood to talk, huh? Looks like I'll have to use force then.
We have to use force now. Zero is the most thin girl in the game, man. My internet is running so bad, man. Jesus Christ. So it's not lagging that much. If it's lagging, I'm just gonna stop streaming, I guess. I shouldn't be streaming anyway. If I were to figure out standing. Zero.
Sin!
What? I got optional time, I just didn't look at it.
What are you doing? She's my guest.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Wait, what?
Fuck that, you. I mean, she's not even fighting, man. She's a nice girl. That was Wonsu? I forgot who was Wonsu. GG, man. I forgot who was one Superman. Was it the assassin guy or was it the farmer child? I don't even know in the story.
Hey, that's not my problem. Who would sneak around someone's house in the middle of the night? I thought it was some kind of thief.
Why would the thief be out to put into themselves, man? I guess her brain doesn't work. Just like mine. Oh, good.
Behave yourself, Sin. You accidentally harmed her, so you should apologize.
Harmed her? But there's no harm done, right? Can't you see she's alive and kicking? Hey, tell me, did I harm you?
And Zero doesn't really care.
Seriously, it's all because of you, old man. The government issued a citywide evacuation notice, but you just refused to leave. If I hadn't been worried about you, I wouldn't have come here every day and ended up causing this commotion.
Yeah, old man. Your fault,
Worried
old
about
man.
me? You came here for the free meals, little girl.
Well, that's one of the reasons, too. I just can't resist your tasty dishes.
Oh.
But seriously, old man, you really need to be more careful and not invite suspicious people into your home.
What's one going on?
Huh? Saying... Hello?
No.
Yeah, I'm investigating outside. Yeah, right. I'm in the agricultural district. Huh? Look for someone. Why? Do I have to run errands again? All right, fine. Just stop nagging and tell me about them. One of them has silver gray hair and golden eyes, and she's about 18 years old, right? Can you describe her clothes?
This has been drunk, dude. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sister right here.
So, she wears a black cloak and a white dress, with a book hanging out her side, and a cosmos flower pendant near her ear. Gosh, I just can't imagine anyone dressing so strangely.
What? God, she's right in front of you. Damn it, dude. Where does Dean's vivid expression change so confusing to realization? Yeah?
What? It's you?
Yeah. What a sword. No, let's go next class. I wonder what is gonna be, man. Okay, let's take let's try her. I haven't tried her.
Basti,
So.
hand me the sword.
compared to Seashore, there's more garden except US border lines and even the community surrounding. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. Correct. Now let's need to open the harmonious refrain.
Hey, you're the refugees from or whatever, right?
Eminem. Yeah.
What's the big deal about a word? I can't stand people like you who get hung up on words. Why obsess over such pointless details? As long as we understand each other, it's all good, right?
Kinda true.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. But let me warn you, don't badmouth me in front of Shang.
Oh, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the heads up. Photographic images of a young composed majestic women.
Dear residents of Songlin City, I am Tsi Lan Tsing, the Jutsing of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity. Given the recent outbreak of an unidentified disease, a state of emergency has been declared in Songlin City. I kindly request your understanding and compliance with the following guidelines. 1. This disease is currently referred to as the cerulean blight. Its primary symptoms include an abnormal cerulean discoloration resembling metal on the skin, slower reaction times, and loss of appetite. Please assess yourself and those around you for any manifestation
Maybe I
of
have
these
that
symptoms.
disease, man. My reaction time is really slow.
2. If you experience any discomfort, please promptly visit the nearest medical facility for examination. 3. Residents under quarantine should adhere to the guidance provided by medical professionals and refrain from succumbing to panic. 4. At present, the Grandeur River is suspected to be the primary source of infection. Water extraction from the river has ceased, and arrangements have been made to import clean water to ensure a continued water supply.
That is insane.
5. We have established restricted areas spanning a width of 1.5 kilometers on both sides of the Grandeur River. Until further notice, swimming, drawing water, and fishing in the river are strictly prohibited. All cross-river traffic has been temporarily suspended. 6. Animal contamination has led to a loss of control over their behavior. To ensure everyone's safety, a curfew will be enforced in Songlin City starting at 7 o'clock in the evening. Please stay in your homes and do not go outside. Thank you for your attention, understanding, and support. We will exert every effort to address the cerulean blight swiftly and restore normalcy to the lives of all residents as soon as possible.
It's an insane thing happening, bro.
Esteemed residents of Songlin City, I am Feng Lin, the director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture.
What is a husbandry?
Firstly, I extend my sincere apologies to everyone for the impact that the cerulean blight has had on our agricultural production and daily lives. The Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture assumes full responsibility for this predicament. At this moment, we are collaborating with other departments to investigate the origins of the cerulean blight. I assure you that we are committed to swiftly developing a treatment plan. Since many of you are concerned about the implications of the cerulean blight on this year's agricultural production, I would like to provide a brief update on behalf of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture. Firstly, the cerulean blight significantly affects plants and can spread across various crop species, with affected crops exhibiting symptoms similar to those observed in animals. Secondly, while the cerulean blight does not prove fatal to plants, it induces sterility, rendering the affected crops incapable of producing seeds and fruits. Thirdly, given that the majority of crops are primarily consumed for their seeds and fruits, this plague will lead to a significant decline in agricultural production this year. In other words, the situation is dire. Fourthly, to address this situation, the Well-Being Office has issued directives to coordinate the mobilization of Xian's grain reserves, and Songlin City has been granted permission to utilize its reserve granaries. Our grain reserves are ample enough to sustain us for more than 2 years, even without a harvest, so there is no need to panic. Last but not least, it is worth noting that all infected crops are still alive, and if we can promptly find a cure for the cerulean blight, we may still salvage a portion of the crops. Once again, I extend my sincere apologies to the people of Songlin City, particularly the farmers and producers. We remain steadfast in our commitment to identifying the source of the cerulean blight and discovering a cure.
Okay, that was okay.
Well, the lady you just saw is saying.
That is same. Wait, why am I questioning again? The MC is dumb, dude. And I can resonate with him.
I'll explain later. Just follow me. I'll take you both back.
Thank you.
Animal contamination has led to a loss of control over their behavior. To ensure everyone...
Follow me. The situation within the city hasn't been peaceful recently. I need to take you back to Weisha headquarters as soon as possible.
Right. I mean, so many rules. I can't even remember 2 of them, man. Let's go. I mean, yeah, no one's watching, so I was recording myself linked to the game. It's quite laggy, to be fair, huh? Really not laggy games. Ooh, the color of water is
The color of the water.
Strange, right? It's like someone poured dye into it. The situation wasn't this bad a week ago. I wonder what those people going to Xingyu City did. But obviously, they haven't stopped the contamination.
It's a river,
Xingyu
right?
City?
Yeah, the origin of this anomaly is said to be Xingyu City. We're affected because we're downstream, and the contamination comes from the Grandeur River.
Yeah. It is what it is. What can you do? I like this game, man. This is a test. I love when the game doesn't have a test.
Those animals destroyed the stumps again. Speak of the devil.
What the hell is this character? Burning effect. Really dark red. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. You buy it in.
Now is not the time to worry about.
Fuck this shit. I mean, see, still wants to let go. It's cool. I like the characters.
animals are getting even tougher.
Are they?
More animals are invading the city than ever before.
Yeah, a lot of enemies. What's your ultimate, man?
Take a seat.
What's your ultimate? That's really nice. It's a level 1 sword, by the way. It's a dot damage to the weird, man.
Where are the
Ultimate.
patrols?
From the
Why do I have to clean up the trash just to get back?
In the name of Florence.
What is that, dude?
Finally.
It's a level. It's a fucking level 0 sword. What the hell was that ultimate, dude? I want to read that. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's check this out. Let's see. Let's check 1,000 years ago. Before seeing each other through the main gate, we'll have us to meet with King, right? Shin. Okay. Wonder what's the main boss in this one? I'm guessing the boss is the guy that was like behind the Lord or something. Because hearing some of my previously uneasy heart suddenly comes. I can see what. Oh yeah. Man, that looks like insane contamination, though. Like a plague. We have seen this figure before, the hologram projection. Bouncing and start as deciding with after.
Welcome to Songlin City, representatives of Emaon.
Thank you.
Although those words are somewhat hollow because, as you have witnessed, we are currently preoccupied. I apologize if there has been any lack of courtesy.
Not really.
I am Tsing, a member of Weishu and the Jurzing of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity in this city. Currently, Songlin City, Weishu, and all of Xian are exerting their best efforts to address the food crisis caused by the cerulean blight. However, as a member of CAVE, we are obligated to assist Emaon. This obligation is especially significant with the personal arrival of the head librarian of the Library of Babel.
Yeah, 0.
You appear travel-weary. You must have undergone challenges on the way.
So wait, we haven't seen any time travel shenanigans from the MC anymore. What happened to that?
While Jan Tan briefed me, I still have many questions. I understand that now is not the ideal time to ask unsettling questions. Nevertheless, these questions are necessary, because unsettling facts do not disappear simply because people ignore them. Such is my style, and the style of Weishu. Now, head librarian of Emaon and the Library of Babel. On behalf of Weishu, I request that Emaon explains what happened at the Tower of Babel, the headquarters of CAVE. What happened to Emaon? What resources and personnel do you have remaining? Does CAVE still maintain its minimal structure? Will our alliance continue to exist? There is no need for haste. I've allocated ample time exclusively for our meeting, ensuring that our conversation remains undisclosed to the surface world. Every corner of this place has been secured to maintain utmost privacy. Please, take your time and share the truth with me. In this critical moment, it is important that we maintain open and transparent communication.
Hey, to be honest, long story. Everyone's
This
dead.
is indeed surprising. Nemesis was behind the incident.
Yeah.
What astonishes me even more is that the betrayer comes from Emaon itself.
True.
With all due respect, such a grave error should never have occurred within the most ancient organization.
That is true.
As the head librarian of Emaon, you bear the responsibility for this unfortunate event.
That is also true.
I understand that you have recently assumed the role of the head librarian. However, according to your account, you willingly entered the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, I think it was because of us. But then again, man, what a weird way of
The
happening.
Emions presented you with an opportunity to turn back and return to a normal life, yet you chose to stay there.
And that caused all of this.
Therefore, you must assume the name Emion, along with all the associated responsibilities. Weisha, along with all the members of CAVE, will not show leniency or grant you preferential treatment merely because you are a newcomer. Since you stand here, it is expected that you possess the qualifications and mindset required to engage with your allies. Otherwise, I regrettably foresee the impending dissolution of CAVE. Huh?
There's a conference, in fact,
You certainly possess a sharp tongue.
Yeah, corporations. Rather than blaming each other, we should unite as well. She's not blaming. We're not blaming her, right? It's urgent. We should go on with the code.
I'm now convinced that the new head librarian of Emion is truly deserving of this title. You possess the qualifications to engage in an equitable dialogue with Weisha.
Who is Weisha? No, fuck they mean to me. I don't like me. I mean, I'm fine.
I apologize if I was too stern. But how can one rectify others if she herself is too afraid to confront the truth? We're your allies. And when it comes to Nemesis, we stand on the same side.
And Zero was ready to throw hands, man.
Well, let's get back to business. Something seems amiss to me, and I suspect that Nemesis desires more than just an ancient son. Moreover, I believe Emion is not the only organization they will stop at nothing to eliminate.
Yeah, I wonder what their goal is.
The timing of the attack on Emion
It's
and the
what
sudden
their goal
crisis in
was.
Xi'an can't be mere coincidence. There must be a connection.
Some wanted the downfall of the tower, and some wanted to get the sun and research on it.
Well, I will need to provide a comprehensive report to Master Yuan Xuan later. For now, please be assured that Weisha is prepared to offer all the assistance it can to Emion. Since the Tower of Babel has been destroyed, I presume that you do not have a suitable place to stay. If you don't mind, please stay in this city for the time being, and I'll assist you in making the necessary arrangements at the government.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Thank you.
However, our primary focus remains on resolving the crisis in Xi'an, and other matters will have to wait until the crisis is lifted.
Wait, the guy went to the city, right? The whole city.
It's regrettable that we can't fulfill our hosting duties while we have friends from afar.
It's fine.
We eagerly anticipate your cooperation during your stay
But
in
I have a
Songlin
complaint
City.
with this.
This matter concerns all of Xi'an, and Weisha is currently stretched thin in terms of manpower. Help is always welcome.
The Shin girl.
Thank you. By the way, there is one more thing. I understand this is an internal matter for Emion, and it may be inappropriate for me to inquire, but given the situation, could you tell me the whereabouts of Master Cosmos, the former head librarian of Emion?
Oh, he just went into the restricted area. No?
Well, that's to be expected. The leader of the knowledgeable always maintains an air of mystery. Speculating about the unknowable is futile. Let's focus on the matters at hand.
Party is really nice, man.
Autumn is approaching.
I need a PC client for this game, man. Rather than this move on client is
The
enough.
bountiful summer. When prolonged, it turns bitter.
Kinda sad we got PC client at start. That was no operation.
Did she scare you? Let's leave this place.
Huh?
I'll escort you out of here. You can become an ordinary person again, free from all these matters.
No, what do you mean? No. Hold on.
Someone has tampered with your consciousness.
What?
They've twisted your mind, so you won't question why you ended up in the Tower of Babel, or why you became the head librarian of Emeon. Those questions have become blind spots in your memory, and you won't resolve them.
How the hell does June this?
You didn't choose this responsibility on your own.
That is kind of true.
I'll find a way to break you free from this hypnosis. Until then, you can decide whether to leave this world or not.
To leave this world? What about this question, man? Does it matter? Just, I mean, all kind of similar.
Not at all. Moreover, it has nothing to do with my thoughts.
Oh, black. I'm here visiting. I'm hereby visiting your house. We are now bound together, yeah? I am the head librarian of that's to protect the Tower of Babel. And to protect the head librarian is me. Since the library is gone, the only task here is to protect me. Well, Zay looks at me in silence. After a long pause, she nods.
Understood.
Let's share our solution together. We'll find a way to rescue everyone stop the library. Yeah, she's our wife, man. 100%. Man, she's really good. Like, what the fuck? She's not even built. One level. Like, one. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. Oh, Silly's back. She's the one. Apple lady. I would like to know what happened to the people, man. I wonder what happened to Ursa. The next day.
It seems you had a peaceful rest last night.
Yeah. Thank you for asking already.
You're welcome. Actually, we could really use some assistance. I have some business to attend to at the government, and we're short-staffed. I was wondering if you could provide us with some help? It's nothing too complicated. We've been conducting regular patrols in the city and checking on the citizens. I'd like you to join the patrols as well. Your unique perspective might offer valuable insights.
guess it's fine.
I see. That's why you're confused. I should have clarified earlier. I am both a member of Weisha and the Zing of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity. I serve as a link between the government and Weisha, similar to how Jantan acts as a bridge between Emeon and Weisha. We're not like Emeons, who seclude themselves in their ivory tower, no longer involved with the surface world. Weisha was initially established to oversee and benefit all the people of Xi'an, and as such, we maintain a healthy connection with the surface world. The president of Xi'an is aware of our existence, and our leader, Master Yuetsuen, has pledged to lend his wisdom to the president of Xi'an when necessary. Of course, the general population remains unaware of the anomaly's existence. Currently, Weisha presents itself as an official aid. Different lands have different people and customs. Just because we have formed an alliance doesn't mean we have to align our methods exactly. That should be obvious.
True. Well,
Xing asked me to take you guys on patrol to help you understand the current situation in the city. She keeps assigning me all these errands, and now she wants me to babysit 2 newbies. Fill your belly before we hit the road. I don't want you passing out halfway there.
why does it like peer?
Now the Songlin municipal government has banned residents from going outside. We've got to go from house to house to check on them.
Oh.
Let's go. We've got a lot of ground to cover today.
This reminds me of that RPG thing, man. Going house to house and breaking things for loot. Hey, sounds pretty good. Knock.
Excuse me. I'm from the...
We're doing okay, but can you deliver rationed water faster? It's already 3 hours late, and we're getting less water than before.
I'll report the situation. Yeah, after the Grandeur River got contaminated, the water supply in Songlin City has been sourced from other regions. The Songlin municipal government distributes water to the entire city, but it seems like they can't even handle such a trivial task properly. I'll report the situation to Shang.
Take a seat.
Is she like a stack mechanic or something? Yeah. Knock on the door.
Excuse me, I'm from the municipal government. Can I help you with anything?
Oh, is that Shin?
Huh? Oh yeah, it's me. How's Sister Young been doing lately?
Don't even get me started on that. She was admitted to the hospital last month. And guess what? The gynecologist said her labor was delayed. The doctor said it's delayed by a month. I've never heard anything like that. Thankfully, they didn't find any problems after running some checkups. I wonder if she has given birth to her baby. but we can't even visit her now.
I see. I'll have... Yeah, a few months ago. Their oldest daughter fell... What? Why are you giving me that look? Is it so strange that I would do something like that?
Kind of, man. You will have like you.
Huh? Why are the oxen invading the city?
Well, this is die though. I think. Yeah.
Crazy or something?
What?
Oh, it's just some farm animals that wandered into the city. I've already taken care of it, so no big deal. Everyone disperse.
Why they started yelling like that? Wow. That's spooky.
The water contamination has gotten worse since the Green Plague started. Now it feels like this entire city's turning moldy.
Why don't they just evacuate? Did I have to evacuate in this place? Look.
Excuse me, I'm from the municipal.
Everything is okay here. It's just lately we've started hearing strange...
What kind of noises?
Oxen mooing, birds chirping. I think I even heard a bear roaring last...
A bear? But we don't have mountains in the fertile plains, so there shouldn't be any bears. Besides, do you even know what a bear's roar sounds like?
They call it's not time to be sassy.
Huh? Why are you being so harsh, young lady? I mean, I've never actually seen one, but I've watched it.
No, I see beings.
Take a seat, rude person.
The last one?
Excuse me?
How much longer are you gonna keep us cooped up at home? Will you hold the Harvest Festival or not?
She's angry. What the fuck?
Rude person. Forgive all sins.
Still want to go out now?
Well...
But what about the Harvest Festival? My kids have been looking forward to it since last month.
Oh.
Sister, will we have the Harvest Festival
No,
scheduled?
No.
Don't worry, the festival will be fine.
No promises.
Are you from the government? Please help me!
What the fuck is that? And help me.
Hold on. Why are you outside? Don't you know what's happened? It's strictly forbidden to leave without permission.
I'm sorry, but I was so worried.
Hey.
My father accidentally broke his leg while working on the farm, and now he's in the hospital.
Oh.
I can't visit him because the government won't allow us to leave. Could you please check on him for me?
Do they have something called phone? They have holograms though. Why do they have phones?
All right, just tell us your father's name. And go back home. Stay inside.
What the hell is that one? She lying? Oh, it's just... No. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't thought it would be a chest there. Weird way of putting chests, man. Well, that's the hospital? That was right there?
Didn't expect so many people in the hospital.
We are taken by the crowds inside. People are scaring around, even the owls are feeble peasant waiting for treatment. Nevertheless, the Norse managed to make it more responsible in the situation.
I'll go find a nurse and ask what's going.
When you are responsible for about without the counter right next to us be 2 prominent words. Incorporating this could be.
Scene can't read the writing, it seems.
As he can't read, lab of nurse, we maybe find a doctor. So great. There's now the doctor is gynecologist. This is we talk. The president of pregnant women rise from the sick. Children in the last we have lots of time.
Is your surname Young?
Oh, yes. Have we met before?
Ferdinando. Friends of Zero.
Oh, wow. How amazing. You're her friends.
Wait, she never had friends before?
Shin has been a total lifesaver for our family. I've been wanting to properly thank her.
That list is looking. He puts a hand on the belly, expecting to.
If it weren't for her, my little one might have. Oh, I see you have important stuff to do. I'll leave you be for now.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
You're a doctor. Well, patient. We're in a hurry. Let's take learn about the situation here. Has anyone have anything unusual happened today?
Well, let me put it this way.
Okay.
The most unusual thing is the sudden influx of patients.
What symptoms are those patients exhibiting?
Loss of appetite and slowed metabolism.
Oh.
Neurological reflexes and movements.
Oh.
We're still searching for a cure.
How many deaths have occurred so far?
As of now, there have been no deaths.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the people infected by the cerulean blight. I'm talking about the entire Singling City. Considering the population here, there should be 300 to 400 natural deaths happening every day. Birth and death are part of. However, ever since the cerulean blight spread, funeral parlors haven't received a single corpse.
Oh.
Not a single one.
Did it become zombie or something?
Not only that, our obstetrics and gynecology department hasn't welcomed a single newborn since then.
Oh.
It's as if the cycle of life and death here has been put on pause.
Damn.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I'm not an agriculture expert after all.
What's the patient's name?
What was the name of the patient? It was Dad.
Let me check the records. Oh, it's here. I'm sorry, but he's infected with cerulean blight and can't have visitors now. I remember him. He broke his leg while working on the farm, right?
True.
Yeah. Why does he need such a long treatment period for a simple leg injury?
His injury is anything but simple. In fact, after contracting the cerulean blight, his leg muscles and bones underwent a significant increase in hardness and density. Our standard surgical instruments are ineffective in treating it, so we had to keep him hospitalized for observation.
She got infected too.
If it weren't for the bone misalignment hindering the healing process, the effects of the cerulean blight could even be considered beneficial. Now, with the increased bone hardness, he can safely jump from a tree 4 or 5 meters tall without sustaining any injuries. No one experiences birth or death. All injuries and illnesses remain frozen at the moment of cerulean blight infection without worsening or... Seriously, what's going on here? How are we supposed to host the Harvest Festival with everything like this?
Bro, how are you gonna harvest things when the crops are not even growing, man? Like what?
If only the first Emperor could be reincarnated and solve this problem.
First Emperor? What? Who's first?
Yes, Jixia, the first Emperor, the revered ancestor of agriculture among the Qian people. There are numerous legends surrounding him. However, now might not be the most suitable time to talk about legends. If you're interested, head to the central square, where his statue is enshrined.
Thanks, Doctor Rachel.
Shall we go check the central square?
Let's go.
Understood.
We're near direction, though.
Be careful. Are you alright? Wait, you are... Oh, it's you.
Oh wait, is this the one?
I'm sorry, but I didn't find your friend that night. When I went back at dawn, Mr. Nong said you had already left. But now it seems you found your friend. Good to know that you're safe and sound. By the way, what brings you here to the hospital?
We have no
Did
figure,
someone get
man.
injured?
They could put a black seal of it for us, man.
The hospital isn't really a good place for sightseeing.
And we need information, bro.
You've heard their announcement, right? The cerulean blight is spreading, and the Bureau of Health and Welfare hasn't figured out how it spreads. You really should avoid going to crowded places like a hospital.
What about you? Why are you here?
No, it's my sister. She's weak and hasn't been receiving treatment in the hospital, and I've come to visit her. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave for now.
Sister. That's a lie, dude. That's a lie right there. Oh, never mind. It's an actual sister. I'm my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Who's here? Not name. Brother and sister. I was saying if you man. As well as quiet harbors of ancient the payers. The woman in the room sitting in a wheelchair. Leaning against the window and dozing off one of the prisoners' visitors' faces. Mr. Farmer's the side and spot fresh appears on the beside so listening to listening. What is listening? He approaches the table gently. He's about there, inspects darkly and finishes the period of 2 hours.
Is that you, brother?
Ciao. No! Not this, man.
You seem happy. Did something good happen?
Yeah. I ran into a friend today, and she gave me these pears.
It's Jin, isn't it? That's just you run into the place. Oh.
A friend?
Yeah. It's the girl I've been telling you about. Turns out she's living here in Songlin City too. Can you believe it?
Man.
I never thought I'd get a chance to see her again.
Not this tragedy, man. I can't handle this thing.
If it weren't for her taking care of me back then, I wouldn't have made it to see you again, brother. I've always wanted to properly thank her.
So, did you thank her properly this time?
This is the guy. Oh.
Yeah. We had a long chat. She's doing great now. And she told me she's got an awesome job. I believe her because she had this warm glow in her eyes. She must have found herself a fantastic place. But she seemed busy with something important and had to leave. I wish I could have spent more time with her and introduced her to you.
Don't worry. We'll meet her again someday.
It's kind of sad, man. I think they cannot recover either then. Oh wait, never mind, they can actually.
You know what, brother? I used to think the world was huge, and there were so many things I hadn't experienced. But suddenly, it feels like the world is small, and the things I let slip away will somehow find their way back to me. I have no regrets now.
How do you like the pair?
Well, if there's anything to worry about, it's probably you, brother. You've been following Master. Is everything going well?
Yeah. The Master thought. I knew this guy was the one in a ninja suit.
Lately, your gaze has been unsettling, and I'm really concerned. Don't force yourself to do things you don't want to. Master has a kind heart, and I'm sure he won't hold it against you.
My decision has nothing to do with Master. He respects my choice.
You're of the same type, always carrying the weight of the world for everyone else. I'm scared, brother. Brother. Don't do anything risky or hurt yourself. Just seeing you again makes me so happy.
Please, I hope they don't make a fucking animation of this. Like how animes does it, man. I hope
Promise me. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Promise me.
All right. I promise you.
Kind of reminds me of Angel Beats a little bit. I'm excited now. Woo.
How's Tianhua been lately? Not looking good. Despite all the treatment over the years, her condition hasn't improved even a bit.
Master.
While her condition isn't uncommon, there's no known cure for it. Not even I can change her fate. Well, take this water and give it to her.
Thank you, Master.
Is there anything else?
Yes. There's something else I need to report to you, Master.
Please, go.
As you predicted, the survivors from Emeon have arrived in Xi'an, including their leader and a young woman. I seek your guidance on how to deal with them.
So, those pieces are still in play. Nemesis didn't get their job done, it seems. To think that Magnifico made such a magnificent promise. Well, there's no use in complaining now. I hold no animosity towards Emeon. In fact, I have a certain fondness for them. After all, I am a scholar myself, and was once devoted to the pursuit of knowledge. However, those pieces belong neither to us nor to Weisha.
I don't quite understand, Master.
We're playing a game of Go, and suddenly, chess, king, and queen pieces appear on the board. What do you think we should do?
Naturally, we should pause the game and remove the pieces that don't belong to our game.
This is what must be done. It is not their fault. They simply appeared in the wrong place at the wrong time. And it is not our fault either. I cannot afford to underestimate Weisha.
But the pieces can be yours too, right? If they are nowhere.
Remove them from the board. As for the method, I leave it to your discretion. But ensure it's done swiftly.
As you wish, ma'am.
Is something else troubling you? You seem concerned. Worried about your sister, perhaps?
Exactly, Master.
Rest assured, Tiaohua will be fine. If I can fulfill my long-held wish, then not only Tiaohua, but all the people of Shen will be relieved from their suffering. I know I'm far from perfect, but I can confidently say that I have fulfilled most of my promises, except for those beyond my capabilities.
Wait, if they are immortal, then...
Your promises are never empty, Master. Now, please allow me to take my leave.
We're fighting him, right? Yeah. Yes, so. Don't please stop on me. Don't make me sad, game. Come on, man. Don't make me sad, dude. I'm already sad in real life, man. I want to be wowed by the quest. Yo, welcome. So yeah, continuing the quest. Yo. Okay.
Who was that man we just met earlier?
It's the person I met on that night.
I see.
You look a bit worried.
It's nothing. I just hope that you'll always stay within my sight in the future.
Oh.
I can't foresee what may happen to you outside of my sight. Let's go back before it gets dark.
I think she can sense something from him, kind of. The Jiro is literally perfect, man. She's insane.
I forgot to ask where the central square is.
Yeah.
Let's start by updating her on her father's condition.
Let's go. Wait, this is a demo? It's not a demo character, right? This one? Damn, man, this place looks messed up right now. Yo, soup.
Ah, it's you! Did you go to the hospital?
I have bad news and I have good news. The father is fine, but he's not recovering.
Really? It's good to know he's safe. No, I did go back home. But then I heard a loud noise outside, so I couldn't help but come out again to see what was happening. It sounded like the howling of a wild beast. Not like those oxen that wandered into the city, but more like...
A bear?
Like a bear.
Oh.
Or a tiger. Or some other wild animal.
Oh. So wait, Sin is went inside to visit all the people she knows? Like, holy shit. More reasons to like her, I guess.
Please wait a moment. Where is the central square?
Huh? Weren't you sent by the government? How come you don't know that?
Wait.
All right. You're talking about the square in front of Nongsang Pavilion, right? It's actually called the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture Square.
Place.
Nongsang Pavilion is actually the office building of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture. When the city was constructed, all the urban areas were centered around the pavilion, and the square is part of the office complex.
The game is pretty fun,
But then
though.
more and more tourists started coming there, probably because it's a popular spot for taking photos. Somehow the square became recognized as the center of Songlin City, hence the name Central Square.
I didn't ask for the definition, but thank you, I guess.
Oh, you're wondering why the urban areas were centered around the Bureau? Well, you can actually figure that out from the name Sanglin, which means well-stocked larders. What good is a larder without food? So, naturally, the top priority here is the development of agriculture, forestry, livestock, and fisheries.
That is true.
After all, hunger is the root of all problems.
That is true too.
By the way, while the square is open to the public, Nongsang Pavilion is off-limits to outsiders, so it's best not to approach it without authorization. That place houses the main server network of the centralized agricultural system of the city. The server network controls all the sprinkling, sowing, harvesting, and crop care systems within the city, and fertile plains. The security measures are as strict as those in a military area. Stay away from that place, and you won't get in trouble.
But those machines doesn't work anymore because the crops don't grow. The animals are evil. Like, what the hell is this?
Fluttering wings.
I can play like this actually. Should I play like this? It's a bit laggy if I play like this though.
The stumps were intact when we passed by. The fog is getting thicker. Stay close.
Fuck.
Don't get separated. Fluttering wings.
Oh fuck, it's so hard. Our skill is really nice.
The fire is burning.
What are these? This is spinning non-stop. For the cooldown now.
Fluttering wings.
And I unable to change to focus on battle level. Oh my fuck, please stop. Okay, this is kinda buggy for me, I guess. Okay, since I like this one more. Not that laggy. Right, I need a PC. The game is okay. I need a PC client, man. This is not working for me. Let's play like this for now. Stay sharp. Fuck wall. Wait. It's weird. I have a feeling that something was obstinate because like this end of a truck it is. How rude. Do you think that those how little lowly Christians keep the community with me? What a useless bird. What a useless bird. How pick is it? Anyway, be careful, I have a bad feeling of. Hey, I'm just joking, and it's not serious, okay?
Watch out! Stay behind me!
This character is really fun, man. The damage is pretty high. Time for ultimate! It's like an epic ultimate!
Blooming from the flames.
Bam, bam,
Let's
bam,
find
bam.
a place to hide
Why
for
did
a
they just
while.
die?
The Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture shouldn't be far ahead.
No, my ultimate wasted the... Ultimate is so epic when there's where did I go? The hell is that? Where did I go? Up here? Okay. The combat is really easy. What the hell is this change?
Huh? Is that statue?
Wait, it's Jesus Christ. Let's see how many stages we have in this one. It's kind of laggy actually. We have 19. Okay, 5-star time, pulling time. Hey, see this? I'll get 5-star now. Hey, yo, look at this. It's time for a 5-star. It's time. Boom. Go! Let's go. Please don't. Oh!
My name is Logos.
the head student of the Delphi Society. Are you also a seeker of philosophy?
Let's go, I got logos. Now it's safe for next mana, right? How many days do I have for mana? 20 days? Never mind it. There you go, I got logos. Not obtain. What do you mean not obtain? What is this scam, dude? Controllers. How many? I need one more. Let's up this now. What the fuck is this? Up there. Look at this. Yeah, give me that shit. What the hell? Why is the bird screaming? Nothing. Click. Okay, let's do the. I got new 5-star. Let's go. But they have like signature weapon by each character. Light damage bonus. Healer, by the way. Damage bonus. Try user. What does skill does? Tuning. Oh my god, so many. What the hell is this? So many. It's a dot, right? So I guess makes sense. Ultimate 3 stages. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Kinda hard to get used to the characters though. Not a PC client, you know. Okay, let's go. Let's finish this thing. So I'm guessing I'm fighting a boss soon. There's soon a boss fight. Not this one. Target the significant set. Now is the situation between you. And someone getting the setting. It's a Fen guy, no? It's a Fenlin. I guess a young man shows my head out of the basement.
Are you travelers from a distant land?
Yes. Yeah.
As I thought. The young lady over there is recognizable by her clothes.
What about me?
Indeed. You must have seen me through the holographic projection, I believe.
No, I know the future.
Normally, the Bureau of Culture and Tourism would be welcoming visitors. With the upcoming Harvest Festival next month, it would have been an ideal time for a warm welcome. However, due to the current situation, all publicity efforts have been suspended. I apologize for the unfortunate news I bring and any inconvenience caused. I assume you haven't had the chance to explore the city yet. While I may not be as knowledgeable as my colleagues in the Bureau of Culture and Tourism, I'm willing to provide you with any information that might interest you.
Okay. Now I do have a question.
Oh? Please, go ahead.
Who is the man depicted in this statue? Depicted.
Ah, that's Xixia, the first emperor of Xian. According to historical records, he unified the entire region of Xian. However, after the unification, he left the capital and embarked on a journey across the world. Legend has it that during his travels, he personally tested various herbs and educated his people about edible plants, medicinal herbs, and poisonous flora. He also introduced agricultural tools and techniques for cultivating fields and crops. As a result, the people of Xian revered him as the ancestor of agriculture. Moreover, the rituals honoring Xixia are a vital part of the festival. But that all happened thousands of years ago. Who can say for sure if the historical records are accurate or not?
That is true.
Perhaps he was simply an irresponsible conqueror who grew tired of ruling and decided to disappear for a while. Maybe the notion of him traveling the world was just an excuse to escape.
I would do the same.
As for all those achievements attributed to him, it's likely the result of later generations crediting him for the accomplishments of others.
That's how it works, man. King order other people to do things and then the generation becomes king.
If Jisha were to know that he has become such a revered figure after thousands of years, he might burst into laughter. God? No, that's far from the truth. The beliefs in Shen differ significantly from those in Japheth, Cyril, Obed, or any other civilization in the world. While other civilizations engage in rituals for the afterlife, we focus on our present life. While other civilizations worship ethereal gods, we venerate our ancestors.
In the chapter 4, the two people.
If there's anything truly noteworthy about Jisha, it is that he established what later became known as the nation. The distinction between the ancestor of agriculture and the god of agriculture is profound. The difference between a god providing a bountiful harvest and a mortal cultivating the land is substantial.
You guys have Naruto, right? Where like they established the Konoha, Hashirama, and Madara.
Humans have their fate in their own hands. So if one has to pay homage to someone, why don't they revere themselves? And if one seeks guidance from someone, why don't they look within themselves?
True.
In other civilizations, concepts like the end of the world, the last judgment, or something similar exist, with gods positioned at the culmination of everything.
Very true.
However, Jisha is not a god. He represents the origin of countless generations, a starting point, and nothing more. We don't believe in gods or saints. We believe in ourselves and our ability to shape our own destiny.
This game has a skip feature, so I can skip it, man. Thank you, Cancer.
But to be honest, I wish Jisha could wield some divine power and resolve the problem immediately.
But he's already dead, though.
Just kidding. It's up to us to tackle the challenges ourselves.
That is true.
By the way, do you know that the Harvest Festival will be held earlier?
Why, though?
Oh, when I left the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture, I had a feeling like I made the decision fairly recently. Considering the current unrest in Songlin City, the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture decided to advance this year's Harvest Festival. This time, the festival won't be a celebration of a bountiful harvest, but rather an opportunity to pray for one and uplift everyone's spirits.
Oh, it's like a...
We hope this festival will make foreign visitors feel welcome and at home.
Okay. I'll definitely enjoy it.
That would be fantastic.
But why, though? For foreigners?
I've been to Obed before. Well, that was quite some time ago. People there were so kind to me, and I've always wanted to repay their hospitality. And now, meeting you here feels like that line from the poet. A familiar visage in unfamiliar space, a long-awaited rain amidst drought's embrace. Well, not entirely accurate, since Xian isn't exactly unfamiliar to me. Anyway, I genuinely hope that Xian will leave you with unforgettable memories, just as Obed left a lasting impression on me.
Yeah, I'm having unforgettable memory right now, bro. How the situation is.
A familiar visage in unfamiliar space. But in the midst of this prolonged drought, will the long-awaited rain ever arrive?
Oh, this line. That was just, yeah. Okay, alright. Oh, there's a bite. There's a beer. What do I do? I take 0, obviously.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
I take a healer.
Come, rain or sun, the umbrella is always ready.
Yes, a little bit of heal would be nice. I'm obviously playing as Zero, so I don't really care. Okay, it's a boss fight, I think. They have holograms kind of thing in this game too, man. Very nice, very nice. Sun becomes set. The sun if ever inches our surrounding.
Maybe we should return to the square and wait for the vapor to clear.
That is true. Wait, did you hear that? That sounds like a dinosaur?
Everything is okay here. It's just lately we've started hearing...
What kind of noises?
Oxen mooing.
It sounded like the howling of a wild beast. Not like those oxen that wander like a bear.
Let's see how the bear looks. Oh! That's...
Finally found you! I can't believe you ended up here and got yourself into such trouble.
Oh, it's the ponytails.
Finally, things are starting to get interesting.
Let's tell who's resemble a beast more, the bear or the girl.
Let the fight begin! A fair duel between two hunters.
A fair duel between two hunters. I think it's huge, man. I think it's fucking huge. Reminds me of fucking Wuma's bear, dude. Damn it, guys, thank you.
Complete insight.
What is he running for?
Full.
Walk in the rain.
What happened to the bear? Why is it closed? Oh, it's second floor.
Take a seat.
Walk in the rain.
Whatever.
Fluttering wings.
What do we do?
Complete insight.
Rude person. Take a seat.
Okay, Mr. Finally,
It's time for a change of tune.
Good finish, good finish. The battle engine appeared. So 240. Zero. Zero just tanked it?
Hey, what's happening on your side?
Take it
Show yourself.
Huh?
Okay. Oh. But he's not gonna relieve. Eternal Summer.
Report is over. That's what happened.
Things are getting more complicated. Considering everything, it's highly probable that the incidents in Songlin City and Fertile Plains were orchestrated by someone behind the scenes. And most likely, the culprit now sees you as an unexpected threat that must be eliminated. Indeed, it's puzzling why the culprit is targeting the head librarian of Emion rather than Weisha, who holds greater influence and power. However, we can only hope to find answers directly from the culprit themselves. And the various troubles that keep arising are becoming increasingly burdensome. The Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture has unexpectedly proposed advancing the Harvest Festival to appease the populace. While I understand their reasoning, it's not wise to hold the festival at a time like this, particularly with the escalating influence of the anomaly.
That guy's also in this, also in the thing, man.
However, given the growing unrest among the people, advancing the festival may alleviate the situation. Therefore, we have submitted the proposal. You don't seem surprised at all. I see. So you've run into Director Feng himself. The proposal was passed mostly because it was proposed by Director Feng himself. The Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture is actually the most crucial division of the government. Feng Lin is indeed exceptional to have become the director at such a young age. Among all my colleagues, he's one of the most pragmatic and capable directors. He never drags his feet, never lets his personal emotions cloud his judgment, and is easygoing in his everyday life, forging good relations with almost all departments. While he's principled in important matters, he has never offended anyone because of insisting on his own views. In fact, those who initially opposed him were eventually convinced by him in the end, or even joined his side.
Wait, tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Fuck, man.
Despite his young age, he is unexpectedly rich in experience, almost as if he has spent decades in the government.
That's kind of suspicious, right? He's the culprit, I think.
Moreover, he is well versed with the actual production. As far as I can remember, he's never made any mistakes due to impractical ideas. Since it is he who made this proposal, I don't think anything will go awry. You seem to have something else to ask, perhaps? Oh, you want to know why Ji Sha left the capital after unifying Xi'an? To be honest, this is one of the unsolved mysteries in Xi'an's history.
I think I'm bored, man.
There are a lot of historians, folklorists, and archaeologists who have researched this topic, and there are many different opinions. The legend Director Feng told you is the most mainstream theory, that the first emperor wandered around Xi'an after he had unified the world, testing various herbs and imparting the essence of agriculture. However, there is also a less popular version that says the first emperor actually traveled around to seek immortality. According to some unofficial records, the first emperor left the capital because he wanted to continue his rule for eternity.
Who is this master, man?
The so-called testing various herbs was just a byproduct of his search for the elixir of immortality. As for imparting the essence of agriculture, it was because by teaching the people to farm, he no longer needed to search for food himself, but would accept the people's offerings wherever he went. In that case, He was actually interested in satisfying his own selfish desires, and his people, hidden from the truth, interpreted his actions as grace and worship. No need to be surprised. It was thousands of years ago, after all, and it's normal for various theories to differ from one another. No one alive has ever seen Jisha with their own eyes, so whether he was an exceptional or tyrannical emperor, we shouldn't be surprised. Or perhaps the actual truth doesn't align with any of those theories that have been passed down so far. Speaking of which, Weisha was established at Jisha's era, and we have preserved a huge amount of historical records from that era. However, we have a peculiar rule that all records about Jisha himself are highly classified, and only Master Yuan Xuan is permitted to access them. The reason behind this rule remains a mystery.
Wait. Wushi calls the guy Master to the sword.
But unfortunately, Master Yuan Xuan is not here.
What's happening, though? What is sword?
Master Yuan Xuan went to Tsingyu City before you arrived in Songlin City. Tsingyu City is situated on Mount Tianchue in the upper reaches of the Grandeur River, where it converges with the immense mountain. Actually, Tsingyu City is the origin of this anomaly, and Songlin City is only affected because it's located downstream along the Grandeur River. Coincidentally, Tsingyu City is also the place where the first emperor established the first capital of Xi'an. It served as countless bronze artifacts have been unearthed there, most of which are rare treasures of exquisite craftsmanship. Many of those artifacts are so remarkable that it's hard to imagine they were created thousands of years ago. An intriguing thought, but unfortunately, Weisha doesn't believe in gods.
Whoa.
Why seek answers from deities when we haven't actually understood the world around us? One day, humans will be able to understand the world on their own.
Nah.
Oh? That's hardly surprising. If I hadn't confirmed multiple times that he's indeed just an ordinary person, I would have recruited him into Weisha.
0 seconds.
Bronze. Immortality. Eternal life. Xixia.
Wait, we got inside from both guys? Oh. Security King. Perhaps we were wrong from the beginning.
What do you mean?
I mean, why would we define this infection as a disease?
However, ever since the not only that, it's as if the cycle of life and death here.
However, there is also a less popular version, the so-called testing various herbs.
Perhaps not a disease at all. Yeah. We might miss our earlier process.
King, sorry for interrupting.
What is it?
The Delphic Oracle has just sent us their water analysis results. The Delphi Academy's medical department conducted physiological experiments on the water samples and discovered that contaminated cells cease to divide anymore. Moreover, their original carbon-based structure rapidly transformed into an unknown compound. They are now conducting further analysis, but it seems that the new compound is a polymer formed. Simply put, the cells contaminated by the water transform from carbon-based life to a form of life with metallic properties. It appears that the transformed cells won't reproduce or evolve on their own. They will remain fixed in their current state, as long as there is no negative external interference, possessing an almost unlimited lifespan. They
Mortality.
concluded that the new life form lacks the potential for iterative growth and evolution, but possesses an almost eternal lifespan.
Damn. It's not a disease. What is it? It's immortality. Oh. It's not a disease. It's similarity. Eternal life is only to reproduction. Comes from bare fruits even won't give birth to babies and no one the eggs. So that will give birth, which is like internal fruit to someone. Oh. Why though? Man. Your Apple. Infinite multiverse. What is a multiverse? Ooh. Let's see. Phase 1. That power is really high, man. Jesus Christ. Light
I
character.
once had partners,
She's light,
but
right?
they all eventually...
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
She's also she's not light. Example of Legos. Lego.
Clear, logical thinking ensures progress up the ladder of philosophy.
Oh, sort of weapon for her. So, whatever. I don't get her to 40, but I don't think it's it. I'm not match there. I can't do 32, man. The luck is so bad, dude. I'm just gonna do 1 this time. Mangoes give a lot of XP though. This. That's the last one? Okay. Okay, let's break through her.
Will deeper thinking in the future lead us to fully understand the clear, logical thinking ensures progress up the ladder of philosophy.
Damn. I think this is the one. Let's go over.
It's time to compose a new piece.
I don't know how this works, but let's just try it. Light damage. Does lightning count as light?
Please keep quiet. Take a seat.
Okay, it does no damage.
Complete insight.
Look at that skill. Holy shit, this is insane.
Take a seat.
Fluttering wings.
I'm not beating this in like
Fluttering wings.
it's so long to get ultimate, dude.
Onto. End it all.
It's time for a change of tune. Take a seat.
Fluttering wings.
I actually gotta do it.
Well done, An. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
This is what you are? Bro. Where is the revolver? Revolver where? Window. Oh. Scar of Infinity. I'm guessing this one is still somebody. I want to finish the main quest, man. How long will it take to finish the main quest? That's chapter 5, right? Let's go chapter 5. Huh? I didn't do this just now. I don't have dark DPS, so I don't want to get that. So let's see. I got some pulls. I think I'm still pulling on this one. I can go for a weapon now. Oh my god, dude. I want the weapon for not that one. What is this? Happy, this one, chin. I want this one there. Maybe. I'll go for a dark element. Dark element is good. Oh, Erison is dark element too. Where's the... This is a... Nasty one. This is Logos, right? I can actually get this one. I think I might just go for characters for now. 4-star weapons are good. Oh, that is... Wait, 60? I have 60? It's a free pack? What's a free pack? Let's go story. I want to finish the story today. And it takes so long, man. I want to go for...
Asti, hand me the sword.
Where's the damage though? Might take a long time. Where's the 4-star, man? It's so weird. Like the 4-stars are so hard to get, man. I still got Asti. Let's go this one. Get on the curve. Can I beat this thing, man? Oh my god, I don't think I can. But I'm gonna try. I mean, you only need to get 3 stars for this. I need to beat this. So it's fine.
Take a seat.
Fluttering wings. Complete insight.
Help.
Full. Complete insight.
Take a seat. Rude person.
The fire is burning.
What is he eating?
The fire is burning.
Fluttering wings.
Take a seat.
Why the hell does he go there?
Take a seat.
The fire is burning.
Fluttering wings. Fluttering wings. Full. Onto. end it all!
Blooming from the flames. In the name of Florence.
It's time for a change of tune. Take a seat.
Full. Complete insight. Well done, Ann. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
I'm gonna eat on, man. And I'm hungry. Fried chicken on. Fried on chicken. Fried on. That would be nice. Let's go chapter 5. Let's go, man. It's time for chapter 5. I don't know what's gonna be. How many points? 18. Okay, 18. A lot of points. Fleeting life. I want to do PCR story too, but I have what devices is called the moon size stars. A person emerged from beneath the apes, back in the moonlight, and caught a glass of wine to the room.
O fleeting time and blissful sight, let us partake in the wine in view of moonlight.
A shadow appears by his side.
You're in the mood for drinking today, Master.
It's a rare moment of relaxation in this eternal summer. Enjoying some homemade wine is a joy of a fleeting life. Speaking of which, you treated me to a bowl of wine in the western region over a decade ago. You were young back then, but now you can drink with me. So, would you like a glass as well?
Thank you, Master, but I've never had an appreciation of wine.
I'll enjoy the wine on my own then.
No, don't do poetry. Do poetry.
Though the world's vastness eludes my sight, time's toll on life shines clear and bright. In the feast of nature's bounty, bear's paw grants girth, while slender grace is found in the frog's agile mirth. Where dwells the divine lord in realms unknown? Does the immortal one grace existence's throne? In the eastern sky, Romu's embrace, where the Julong resides with radiant grace. With blade's swift dance, I sever its limbs, consume its flesh, quelling its whims. No more it soars beneath daylight's gleam, nor hides in night's veil, a vanishing dream. Old souls endure, death's grip they defy. Youth's tears withheld, their sorrows shy.
This is a poem called Fleeting Days, written by an ancient poet, I believe.
That was a good point.
Indeed. Do you understand the meaning of this poem?
No.
I'm not well educated, so I can only try to interpret it literally. The poem reflects on the fleeting nature of time and the brevity of life. The poet laments and wonders if there truly exists a god who does not rely on grains for sustenance. Legend has it that there is a colossal tree named Ruomu in the eastern skies, beneath which rests Julong, a dragon that controls the cycle of day and night with its eyes opening and closing. So, the poet whimsically imagines that if he were to sever its feet and consume its flesh, time would come to a halt naturally. Thus, the old would never die, and the young would no longer weep over their deceased relatives.
Yes, indeed. What a poem. What a dream. If everyone could enjoy eternal life, what kind of paradise would this world become?
There would be no aging, no illness, and no death. Everyone would have ample time to know and befriend one another.
There'll be war too.
All troubles and conflicts would diminish in the face of infinite longevity, leading to boundless knowledge, wisdom, and experience. In such a world, everyone could possess the wisdom of sages.
It's truly a marvelous dream. However, in reality, there are neither immortal beings nor dragons. And it's impossible for mortals to attain immortality.
Because you've never seen immortal beings or dragons with your own eyes, you can so easily conclude that they don't exist. As for immortality, countless emperors have pursued it, so it may not be an entirely futile endeavor, right? When everyone declares something beautiful, its concealed ugliness is exposed. When everyone recognizes something is good, its flaws become evident. Hence, existence arises from nothingness. Adversity emerges from tranquility. Magnitude finds definition in brevity. Eminence seeks solace in humility. And melody arises amidst discord. Sages act purposelessly and impart wisdom with veiled words. All beings are permitted to flourish undisturbed, nurtured without appropriation, fostered without reliance on personal strength, and achievements attained without laying claim to merit.
Your wisdom is far beyond my comprehension, Master.
It's just some knowledge gathered from others. What I just said was passed down to me by a philosopher friend of mine. According to him, the world is driven by desires for profit, and it is precisely through contrasts that people develop desires, competing for fame and fortune. Therefore, if one does not boast of extraordinary talents, does not value what is cherished, and does not flaunt what arouses greed, then one will not disturb the souls of others. In other words, once all desires are eliminated, one's soul will always remain serene and calm. However, even sages find it difficult to eliminate the desires for two specific things: satiety and vitality, that is. Well, isn't it a bit complicated? To put it simply, it's about being well-fed and healthy. These are the most fundamental needs for all living beings in the world, and all beings are equal in regards to these needs. Therefore, a wise emperor's reign will grant their people a content mind, a nourished body, a weak desire, and a strong spirit. This helps people attain knowledge and eliminate desires. In other words, by satisfying people's hunger and strengthening their bodies, emperors can protect their people from greed and desires, fostering peace in the world. At that time, all lives will be like thriving flowers in a fertile wilderness, blooming towards the sun.
You have your own reasons for your actions, Master, and I'm not supposed to ask you questions. But
feel free to ask.
Please forgive my boldness. Seeing your excitement today, is your grand plan approaching its final stage?
You're quite perceptive, Wusha. Yes, it's exactly as you said.
Please forgive me for my incompetence. I failed to remove those unexpected visitors at this critical moment.
Well, there's no need to apologize. I have other matters to attend to, and we won't be seeing each other again in the near future. As for the remaining matters in Songlin City, I entrust them to you.
The remaining matters?
You have your own path, Wuxia. Follow your heart, and everything will be fine.
Why do
As
they
you
want to kill
wish,
us then?
Master.
They didn't affect their plan. Why do they want to kill us? Like, what the hell? Time has come. It is time to break free from the cycle of life and death. It's time to establish an eternal paradise. I have to do the animation and stuff, man. A battle and stuff at the end. It would be so cool. Lovely dinner. Right in the pool, tingle with the green hue, can hardly feel anything. It has been a week since we identified the source of this phenomenon. However, even after we figured out its principle, the situation has not improved. We have heard nothing from Team City. All we do is like wait in the city watching it transform into bronze day by day. Soon, Cannon City will transform into a city of bronze.
There you are.
Yes. Turn around and see someone walking slowly towards me.
What is the leader of the great minds in Emeon pondering about?
Please don't tease me.
I'm not teasing you. If it weren't for your help, we would...
You still have discovered the truth.
My colleagues often say that I'm too serious and lack a sense of humor. And now it seems that you're no different. Do you have any concerns? Although my knowledge isn't as profound as that of Master Yuan Xuan, I can try to help alleviate your worries.
Who is Zero? It doesn't sound that bad, yeah, I wonder if it doesn't sound that bad.
Indeed. Everyone has to face death. The allure of immortality is undeniably strong.
Should we try to eliminate this? Should we eliminate the cerulean blight?
Sometimes I find myself pondering that question as well. Maybe we should simply let nature take its course. Perhaps we are too narrow-minded in labeling it as the cerulean blight. Imagine this. If everyone could live for thousands of years, explore the world, forge countless friendships, delve into the masterpieces left by wise individuals, and witness the passage of time and the evolution of eras, it would truly be a remarkable existence.
So should we stop here? No, right? We're many people from achieving everlasting life. And thanks ourselves.
Yeah, you're right. However, you heard their conclusion. All creatures infected by the cerulean blight will remain in their current state for eternity. Immortality would stop natural reproduction. If the cerulean blight continues to spread, it will stop the evolution of the entire biosphere, which has been progressing for billions of years. Biological theory suggests that life is a complex miracle resulting from countless coincidences and errors. While the stable replication of genes ensures the transmission of species, It is the accidental and diverse mutations that drive evolution. Even the origin of human intelligence may be attributed to a deoxyribonucleotide mistakenly copied in the brain of a primate millions of years ago. Allowing the cerulean blight to spread would mean eliminating the infinite possibilities for millions of species in the future. Such an outcome must never come to pass. As members of CAVE, it is our duty to remain vigilant against anomalies. If we let our guard down, how can we fulfill our duty of protecting our peers in the surface world?
I understand. By the way, the cerebral in this incident, the downfall of Tower of Babel, simultaneously. Nemesis somehow involved. Yeah, Nemesis is involved.
To be honest, we have considered this possibility. Head Librarian, did Master Cosmos share any information about Nemesis with you?
No, nothing at all.
I see. They have practically disappeared in recent years, but we have some clues regarding their activities. As far as we know, their current size has reached an all-time low. However, at the same time, the barrier for entering this secretive group has been raised to an unprecedented level. We have no knowledge about the details of its members, aside from the fact that all of them are leaders in specific fields and are referred to as apostles, each with a unique code name. Although it may sound self-aggrandizing, if even Weisha can't uncover their true identities, those members must have attained positions beyond our reach. Therefore, it's entirely reasonable to suspect their involvement in the Cerulean Blight crisis. Their influence extends far enough to make this possible. Considering what you experienced before, this is likely the case, as no one within Xi'an should harbor any hostility towards you. It's very possible that an apostle is lurking within Xi'an, concealed deeper than we can imagine. While your words hold truth, the challenge lies in determining what actions to take. Our enemy is lurking in the shadows, and guarding against a hidden threat is no easy task. Instead of wasting time, the fewer loopholes we have, the better our chances of catching them off guard and eventually turning the tables. Why don't you go for a walk? Staying here won't get us anywhere. Indeed, we will lure them out. For now, we can't go to Xingyu City and address the root cause with Master Yuan Xuan. Even so, we can still do our best to resolve the crisis in Songlin City, including unraveling the identity of the mastermind behind these events. Moreover, by observing the city with your own eyes, you can find answers to many of your questions and doubts. Although you're a foreigner, somehow I have a feeling that you will develop an affinity for this place. And I believe that this land will embrace you with open arms.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Wait, where's the woman with the poker face who's been following you around all day?
Hey, don't in front of her.
It surprises me that she actually agreed to let you out. But I can't believe that Tseng actually let you out, especially considering the chaotic situation out there, and the fact that you were attacked last time. Stay close. Don't get lost again like last time at the hospital.
What the hell is this? One bite? Damn. No, Zero is not. Zero doesn't even speak that much, man. Let's see then.
The Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture wants to hold the Harvest Festival on time this year. Although the festival will be held remotely, we still want people to get some fresh air. In that case, we need to eliminate all. At the very least, we must ensure.
Looks like something went down on the outskirts. With so many people gathered.
Since the water in the Grandeur River is contaminated, the Wellbeing Office City Hall has ordered fresh water to be transferred. Until the completion of the water diversion, we are currently short-handed, so it'd be...
Are you leaving? I heard there are some problems in the neighborhood near the hospital.
Oh, we're doing the errands for people. So that power is only in the tower? Yeah. Where Irison never had any powers though.
Is someone there? Help me!
No one's here, man.
Retaliate!
Thank you so much. Those animals have been attacking us lately, and they delayed today's water delivery. Are you busy? If you have the time, could you help me distribute water to the residents in this?
Sure, I guess. Knock at the door.
Excuse me?
The government? Oh, you're just in time. We got 5 people here, and you only gave us 10 liters of drinking water and 60 liters of daily use water today. Do you think this is fair?
Huh? Wait, let me see. Each person should get 3 liters of drinking water and 15 liters of daily use water per day. Oh,
right. Do you have any idea how much water you shorted us? We can't even make a decent soup.
Come on. It's only 3 liters of drinking water and 10 liters of domestic water short. I'll make up for it right away.
Actually, it's a...
Well, it's not that big of a deal, all right.
Well, whatever. Feel free to give our water to the family across the street. They have an old man at home and must need more water for daily care.
Well, actually, it's 15. 5 and 15. What the fuck is that? Oh, shit. Open the door.
Excuse me. I'm from the municipal.
Oh? Why do we have so much water today? So it's from our neighbor across... Actually, my old man doesn't need so much water. He's been losing his appetite lately. I mean, he's already in his 80s, and I'm worried he might be on his last legs. Please, take the water and give it to the...
But no one's gonna die, though. Like, can you actually die if you dehydrate?
Are you from the government? We could really use your help. Come here. See that bus parked on the roadside? We were intending to use, but those beasts are too dangerous. Could you get rid of them?
Okay. What the hell did it come to?
Walk with the umbrella. Lightning speed!
There are some obstacles up ahead. Block. If I try to drive through,
Retaliate! Burst in the storm of fear! Retaliate!
There's too many of them. I'll get some help.
Hey, it's you guys. Oh, Jin, you're here too.
Huh? Are you leaving the city, Miss Young?
Oh.
Yes, the hospital here is overcrowded, and I feel guilty occupying a bed. Besides, the government mentioned that the water of the Grandeur River is polluted, and I'm concerned it won't be good for the baby in my belly if I stay here any longer. My little one, it used to kick my belly all the time, but recently, it has been so quiet, behaving so well that it makes me nervous. Lately, there have been all sorts of rumors. Whether the crops are failing, or there's a water shortage, or if there's a disease outbreak. Everyone is on edge.
Many people in Songlin City used to live in the western region, and everyone is afraid that what happened before will happen again.
But this happened before?
Sometimes. I can't help but wonder if my little one doesn't want to come into this world because it's worried about causing trouble for us.
Not at all. How could it possibly cause trouble?
Yeah, I agree. How could it possibly cause trouble? Lately, I've been dreaming about this baby, and I keep telling it. You won't cause any trouble to Mommy. I want to meet you soon, and I hope you'll grow up healthy. You'll become healthy and...
Shut up!
Hey, I think I just felt the baby kick. I hope this kid will grow up in a better world. Do you think it will?
Yes.
Well, my little one won't be able to see the Harvest Festival this year. I hope we can both participate in it next autumn.
No way that thing happens, right? There's no... I'm thinking he sees his sister. I don't know if his sister's going to get transported to another hospital, though. Oh, it's his story. And he's a kind guy. Modest around the western region, a total distance we call. Together with his son, they drove into this world. Mama, I'm shouting not just like Barry. Mary will fall into his mouth as so maybe only dropping the instruction in the origins. If you have to remember that long time ago he had a different name. The land of this Lord it allowed for a growth of weeds, western country. Be endured through the mountains, serving as a crucial route into the western region. It was difficult to traverse with access only to porters, mules, and horses. As the head of rice passing through the western part of the Gulf of places as Hammer Gold. No. His parents were farmer in this land, was born in a fortunate area. Several settled in a foreign near airport. Zoe, a boy who got only small amount of shoes for 3 years. They were becoming younger laborer in their family. He had started feeling begin to read in the field, remained the way she resolved to walk away from the rice, visit with the family off, working hobbies from the field. It's like a drawing, man. I can draw this too. Damn, that looks good though. There's a 6 believed the axe that his wife brought back. When he reached 8, he sent his father in a line from the new house. On the fire was to be alone. Oh, was not plentiful. He was not certified this stomach. Firewood he cut was not abundant, but it was sufficient for the winter. Beyond the earth, the heart was not profound, fused, but it was enough to make the earth wall for their new house. Every bit of weight on his shoulders became a cornerstone of a better life. He firmly believed in that. He felt content with what he had. Whenever he had over the heavy basket to his mother, she would gently stroke his hair and praise him for a good job. Only Lord left him his hair guided him on the walks, night without any candlelight. Time passed swiftly, and so he grew up. His life was never fulfilling. If he went, but the family held on to the belief that everything would be better. It was the moment that new life quietly joined his family. Hello, his sister. He made it remember it was an autumn. And rushing a warm carpet, after glowing, running back home. Upon his run, he saw his father, weeping with joy, and his mother blossomed sweetly. He sat down on the basket, his father lifting him up and high, turning him around and kissing his mother's.
You're making a fuss. What if you drop him?
They eat him, man. Desperate his mother to ruffle his hair as usual. Oh, he became the middle child. His hand suddenly rested on his hand, hiding it too little, which told me.
You know, you're going to have a sibling.
They're going to be a big brother, man. His eyes widened slightly.
Be a good brother, will you?
She looked at him with a smile in his eyes, her voice uneasy and timid. Mother called for the jar of energy. The little producer drains with the sun. Most of the bloodshed was not made. It was possible generation to be very You would open the jar of the daughter that mattered, hoping for her along and go to life. Which pretty family. Small chocolate gently trickled his father for him to stroke the gender of the baby. His father simply smiled, expressing certainty that it would be ever.
It's going to be a sweet girl, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to his family, man? There's a part 2. Oh, we can trail her. What, 4,500 hours? Damn. It's gonna be a tough fight or something? Stories are good, man. I need to get salt shit man.
Did the First Fleet encounter issues again today? All right, I see. Oh, Scene? There you are. You're just in time. I've been overwhelmed here. Songlin City is sending out grain from the city, and the grain trucks are all waiting nearby. Come and lend us a hand. The Bureau of Roads and Travel is transporting stored grain to various regions, and all highways and railroads are at full capacity. The Well-Being Office is coordinating with other regions to ensure that transportation fleets... But recently, the biological mutations caused by the water have intensified, and ordinary people can barely perceive anomalies. They can't see the true nature of what we see, and can't defend themselves against such attacks. We need to escort them until all the resources are safely delivered.
Yes, ma'am.
We can't get through. Could you clear those obstacles?
What the fuck?
Watch out! It's those animals again!
Crushing horses and riders!
What the hell is this so sleepy?
Crushing horses and riders!
What? Huh? What was this? Was AFK? Bro, walk faster, please. Oh my god, this is not going to be turtle. Now I see. Okay, I can see the way. That's the worst thing. Will you die? It's kind of feel part of it, so if it had so many buttons instead of one. So many buttons to do. You're cool. Trying to gacha again, man.
Hey, you must be the government guards, right? Thank you. Up, truck number 1 here. Calling all trucks. Check the head count, trucks, cargo, and... Alright, we're good to go. Listen up. I should give the rundown on our fleet.
We've got 30 trucks in total. 6 loaded with flour, 10 with... We're starting from Songlin City and heading all the way...
You've never been there, have you? That's my hometown. About 2,000 kilometers away from Jongyun region. Jongyun region is...
Nothing much. We've got 2 guys from the western region in truck number 2. By the time we deliver the supplies to northern region, they'll practically travel across all of Let's see, the girl in truck number 5 is from Han's region. The young man in truck number 17 is from the central region. I'll cover the longest distance among these folks, so they consider me their captain. Honestly, I was supposed to retire and go back home last month, but with the current situation, I'll do whatever I can. I've traveled over 8 million kilometers in my life, so driving a few thousand kilometers at the last minute. Besides, it's nothing compared to the situation in the western region back then. Those was truly tough days. Even though we received food supply, in the end, we had to build roads while carrying food on. After one trip, your feet would be killing you. Seriously, it's nothing. Well, that young government guy was blabbering yesterday, saying we need to transport at least 40 million tons of grain if each truck... Of course, not all the grain is transported by road. The riverport and seaport in the city are packed. If we put in a little more effort, we might just have the Harvest Festival on time this year. Alright, enough chit-chat. I'm focusing on driving. I'm responsible for what's on this truck, and I'm counting on you to handle what's up ahead.
Boże, ja co na sarce. Nah. $4,000 power. Damn. It's like 50% more power than my highest power character.
Thanks, guys. You can leave us here. Someone else will take care of us from now on. Huh? What's going on up ahead? Is construction work causing the blockage?
What's wrong with these animals? Get them out of here! Protect the pipeline! Don't let these crazy oxen damage it!
Those oxen are contaminated, but those workers are mistaking them for ordinary livestock.
Thank you so much for your timely help. Seriously, we're stretched thin on manpower. Yeah, exactly. We better fill in the gaps soon, or we'll be losing... Oh, if you're thirsty, help yourself to a drink. Don't worry, this water is not from the contaminated grain. Yeah, but a few days ago, the problem is the situation wasn't anticipated during the project's design. So, we received the task of building temporary water pipes. It's not a technically challenging job, but nobody told me we'd be dealing with those crazy oxen and birds. Nope. The city... Once we heard about the order... Well, according to the plan, I'm pleasantly surprised to see so many others share the same mindset. In this section alone, we've got over 400 people from different regions who came... I guess everyone is hoping that if we finish laying the pipelines ahead of schedule...
Have those animals been attacking the pipe?
In the past few days were fine, as long as we didn't provoke those... But lately, I don't know what's happened. They seem to be attracted to something and have started attacking our pipelines in a more...
I see. Let's go see what's going on.
They're like, this BRB real quick. Got to do this waste materials upstairs. Damn, so many plates. Plates. We can buy things quickly and resell them. Sorry. Easy money. Very, very easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The hell do I keep this? Let's continue. I think we'll be done with this quest. There's 6 chapters though. I was supposed to be done with this today, but guess I won't be. I can just rust these things.
So these animals are getting restless? Let me knock some sense into them.
Crushing horses and fighters. Those oxen's hooves are getting harder. They can even smash through. What's happening? Oh, nothing.
Huh? My long perseverance. Flex tape. I just flex tape the water, yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, listen.
These barricades were probably set up by the construction team. Let's move them out of the way for now.
There's a chest up there. Oh, I can't go up there. So.
It's strange. Why would they want to destroy the pipes when the water inside is not even from the Grander River?
They're racist, that's why.
Coward! It's not my imagination. The water here is the contaminated water from the Grander River. The water inside the pipe is clean. So someone deliberately spread the contaminated water around the pipes to attract those animals. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, you're right. Coward!
We're here to help repair the pipes. I'll leave those feral animals to you.
Take a seat. Coward! Crushing horses and riders.
Did you do that 20, only 20k damage? That's cheap, right?
Take a seat.
Oh my god, dude.
Take a seat. All the pipes are repaired. We're good to go now. Now is the time. Cut it clean.
The argument is so huge, man. Oh.
Take a seat. Rude person.
I hate this so much, man. Why is it so hard?
Lift the barricades and let the construction team evacuate.
Thanks a lot. If it weren't for you, who knows when we would have finished fixing these pipes.
You're welcome. By the way, have you noticed any suspicious behavior from your team members?
Well, I don't remember everyone. It's a temporary engineering team, after all.
Please help us! We're heading into the city, but what's wrong with those crazy animals?
Coward!
Don't let them touch the wagon! It's got all our precious drinking water!
Coward! It's time for a change of tune. Take a seat. Now is the time. Cut it clean!
That is insane, I'm ultimately.
Who's in charge here?
It's me. What's up?
Before I left, I was instructed to bring a soil sample to Sanglin City. This sample is from the Grand Monument, and it's supposed to be delivered to the former head of the Bureau.
Sure. This label. This is a sample of moon soil sent from the Grand Monument. Please deliver it to the former director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture as soon as possible.
More errands to run. By the way,
I'll personally go meet him, so come along with me, Scene. And you, head librarian, if you're not too busy. I'd appreciate it if you could come too. It's no exaggeration to say that he was the one who established Songlin City.
It's cinema time. Who is this?
huh? Isn't this place...
What's the matter, Scene? Have you been here before? Why do you look surprised too, head librarian? Could it be that you have...
Jing? And you?
Mr. Nong? Do you know head librarian?
Well, it's a long story, but in simple terms, it's fate. Well, it's a long story, but in simple terms, it's fate.
Why did you repeat it twice?
So that's how it is. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by Scene and head librarian.
Why are you here for the child?
Please allow me to reintroduce him. This is the founder of Songlin.
No need to be so formal. I had enough of official talk long before retiring. Don't stand at the door, just come inside.
Mr. Nong, this is a soil sample that was delivered yesterday. It was specifically sent to you from the Grand Monument.
Oh, I've been waiting for this a long time. Let me see. The particle size and composition appear to be correct.
What exactly is this, old man? It's not actual moon soil, is it? Are you really planning to use it for farming?
Mind your manners, Scene.
Of course, it's not real moon soil. They only obtained a small amount of moon soil from the lunar exploration program, and even the research institutes don't have enough to share. It would be far too extravagant for an old man like me to indulge in such a luxury.
Okay.
This is an imitation of moon soil, created by synthesizing earth minerals based on characteristics of actual moon soil. And yes, it's indeed used for farming.
Moon soil?
One day, humans will inhabit the moon and even planets beyond it. Although we may not live long enough to witness that day, future generations will. As their predecessors, it is our responsibility to ensure an ample food supply for their journey.
The announcement about seeking refuge in the city was made long ago, Mr. Nong. And most residents in the outskirts have already retreated to the city before the situation worsened. Why are you still here?
Well, because I haven't finished the task at hand. I have a small lab at the back of this house for space cultivation. The temperature and humidity inside simulate the conditions of a moon base. Unfortunately, I can't replicate lunar gravity, but that can't be helped. I've selected several crops that may be suitable for growing on the moon, hoping that some of them will meet their production needs of lunar bases in the future. I have planted rice in all the previous moon soil samples. However, none of the crops have sprouted yet.
I understand. Your determination remains steadfast as always. But I wonder if your health allows for such dedication?
Well, don't worry about that. All old men like me are racing against time. And that is why I must push myself as far as I can.
This guy's not the...
Since this is your wish, we will no longer trouble you.
Not so fast. You've been busy all this time. Are you hungry now? Nothing is more important than having enough food. Come and have...
Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? My stomach is growling.
Be patient, Scene.
Yeah.
Don't be so strict, Ching. I rarely have a chance to talk to young folks like Little Sin. You have never experienced famine, and you don't know how terrible hunger can be.
You're right. Excuse me, Mr. Nong. Head librarian and I will step outside for some fresh air.
There's something weird about this old man.
Feel free to ask whatever you want. You seem to have a lot of questions. I believe you've heard a lot about the terrible famine in the western region during your journey. It's not something to be avoided, actually. It's just that I didn't find a good time to tell you about it. The famine occurred about 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It happened when the guy was small, huh? Yeah. It happened on the series with all kinds of evil consequences. I don't need to read this, right? It's like the drought happened, right? Apparently that's what was starting people. The air of the great famine stopped the horse the reason. Then the all physics in regard to him. You see. By the time baby is born, the baby is left the vice brain. It's what it bought. Gravitational distance are slightly. Is smoking? So the no rain happened.
What will be her name?
Midwife? What is a midwife?
Jiahua. Let's call her Jiahua.
Oh my god. See, this is Japanese voice acting. Trumpet keep blowing, see if we can what's going on, so I know my life would be like this. I would have chosen to come into this world. Ranking brought it to our back to it. One survivor to put stone before the family best for the moment. To some old baby, usually you play and distress more help with those here. Why did she have no choice but to witness the kind of this about life? I don't know. One afternoon, White, his mother was in deep sleep, his father placed her in his arm. Reverend Marshall has not gone far away. His father was like briefly on the other side of the room. He was there, and his father just now. Watch on his glance, while his father simply closed his eyes, while his sister, who both felt that intangible noise was slightly tightening around his neck. It was as if time was supposed to be looking straight through. It was that his sister who soon was the sort of song awakened him or losing it. Realizing that he was holding his sister in his house, so still awake. He is banging at the path ahead of the path he had traveled along this time. The boy had been something from his sister this time. She told him to be with the lady, but now he felt through he was channeling the future of his own man. The boy is between himself for vision of the harsh valley towards his soul. The boy who was sick, the most of his neck to tighten. The other guy's his baby sister. Hungry, but I did it. So, Changing such a our competitive boy reaches out and complete close to timeless. Maybe still I can think I can't see my cry. It's better than crying instead. Maybe I've chosen my place for long. They're waiting a long time. They smile back. Was it raining? What is it? Ah, scream, man. That would hurt. But it's just like the brown man to us different. His laughter is in an alley with tears streaming down his face. His ultimate sort of exodus. Next thing, she's around with the shields. She's next to sword. Struggling. It's all set up in the midst of the field. So beginning of spring rainwater. In the following air, there was not a single drop of rain fell. Sludge was to with rain and water blocking sweat sores. When autumn came, the harvest filled the materialize. The first level of this grass leaves. It's face off. Perhaps the only source of living hell was even a smile below. The mother's parent who entrusted the best hope of the young daughter, although she managed to grow up, she was not restless, and she was independent looking to the wind and snow. Perhaps because the voodoo bird had also more than most people's mother choice. Also, the version of the voodoo over the pause for a moment. Did not pronounce the word Diane, which was Sito. Was satiety. Who is that master, man? The solar? I don't know. Damn, man.
Send her away. She's still young. Perhaps she can find enough to eat out there. If we had sent her away back then, she wouldn't have had to suffer all these years.
What happens after that, though? Oh, that guy is the one. Okay, that's suspicious. What do you call that? Suspicious, but I was not sure. That guy is the one that's doing all of this thing. What?
Countless horrifying things occurred during that era. The newborn Xian was frail, and it took nearly 3 years for its people to overcome that famine. True, as Mr. Nong mentioned, I didn't personally experience that catastrophe, but there were many refugees from the western region in Songlin City at the time, and they were sensitive to the word famine. Actually, Xin, she was one of them. Fortunately, many of them managed to survive. What have you witnessed along the way, head librarian?
I hope this kid will grow up in a better world.
I've traveled over 8 million kilometers in my life, so traveling a few thousand kilometers at the last minute is no big deal.
Once we heard about the orders from the Grand Monument, we packed up our stuff and came here, hoping we could lend a hand.
We have the most resilient people in this world. No matter how much they suffer, they never fail to rise again. Songlin City is a relatively young city. It took us 5 years to develop into the granary of Xian. In the future, there will undoubtedly be thousands of granaries like Songlin City built on this land, providing shelter even for the poorest people. It's not just me. The entire Songlin City, as well as the people of Xian, hold Mr. Nong in high regard. As I mentioned earlier, it's no exaggeration to say that he was the one who established Songlin City. He personally experienced the famine in the western region and conceived the idea of Songlin City. He dedicated his life to building the city. His dream was to ensure that no one in Xian's borders would ever go hungry again. He introduced new types of rice and innovative farming methods, and under his leadership as the director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture, the centralized agricultural system gradually took shape. Undoubtedly, as a result, everyone calls him by a revered title, the Sower. This title originates from Jisha, the first emperor of Xian and the ancestor of agriculture. It's used to honor those who have made significant contributions to agriculture, as if they were the reincarnation of Jisha. Yeah, you're right. His health has been deteriorating lately. The government has repeatedly urged him to relocate to the city, not only for security reasons, but also to provide him with easier access to medical care. Although it's never been explicitly stated, there is genuine concern in case one day the announcement about seeking refuge in the city was made long ago, Mr. Nong, and most residents in the...
My name is Wuxia, and I'm one of the vigilantes here.
Please don't hesitate to share it. Vigilante squads? Do you mean Of course not. Even we found those contaminated animals to be a challenge. Neither Wish nor the government would ever allow ordinary people to face them.
Oh.
Wait, let's pause our conversation here. Something stranger is happening. Step back, head librarian.
Weird, man. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Who's there? You look very prepared. Are you the one behind those animal attacks? Rude person. Take a seat. Coward. You've finally shown yourself. Good. Let's have a go at it. Still. Coward! With the umbrella. Take a seat. Rude person. Coward. Stop.
What is this?
Still. Crushing horses and riders. Coward. Crushing horses and riders. Now is the time. Cut it clean. Still.
Where's that attack from?
Still.
You're so fast.
Scene! My waist badge! I know! Do you expect me to leave you and Mr. Nong unprotected?
What's happening?
It's nothing, Mr. Nong. I apologize for this interruption, but we must leave to handle an emergency.
Why didn't you say anything then? We know the white-haired guy, right? He looks similar to that guy. That was pretty hard, man. I would have given bodied types.
Retaliate! Disperse in the storm of spear! I'll smash through everything in my way! Disperse in the storm of spear! Lightning speed! Damn it! That jerk even planted a bomb! Retaliate!
What the fuck?
Lightning speed! Don't even think about running away from me! I've had enough of this nonsense! Stop right now!
Ching, the head librarian seems to have something to say.
Immediately contact the Bureau of Employment and Social Support and Bureau of Civil Security to search for individuals.
Found him. Wuxi, born in the Western region. He lost it. According to the records from both departments, he is a model citizen with no criminal record. Based on these records alone, he seems to be an honest man of hard fortune, and Wuxi has a younger sister, who is his only living relative. I checked. His sister's background is similar to his own, as they were both adopted at a young age.
Who adopted Wuxi? Do we have any information about their identity?
The adopter's information is encrypted and currently inaccessible. It was a closed adoption, so the records remain confidential.
Let's use our authority to override the encryption.
I'm on it. Wait, this is strange. Even we don't have the clearance? It seems that this adopter is someone of significance. If we want to investigate further...
Is it possible to track his movements using the surveillance system?
Certainly. The surveillance system indicates every few days he visits his sister in the hospital, and the timing matches... Wait, the records show another place he frequents.
Where is it?
Outside Songlin City, near the Grandeur River. It's...
Could it be that these records are forged?
No, they are not forged. I have seen that guy once, in front of that old man's house. I'm sorry, I lost him. It's my fault. I haven't retrieved your waist badge either.
But how did we as a Dewey took a librarian and we didn't recognize?
I'll definitely go for his throat next time.
Is there something important?
Well, it is important because it represents my authority as the Secretary of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity. However, it's just a waist badge after all. All changes to government orders now have to be reviewed and approved by the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity before they can... Therefore, my authority is only used for the necessary step of confirmation, and having it on its own is of no use. Moreover, as much as I hate to believe so, the primary suspect for the manipulation seems to be Mr. Nong Ji himself. Both accidents I had with head librarian happened near his residence. Furthermore, all the people involved are from Emeon and Weisha. This can't be dismissed as a mere coincidence. By the way, what's the name of Wuxi's sister?
Her name is Tiao Hua. She suffers from a chronic disease that currently has no cure. Wait, could it be because of the cerulean water?
Scene. Mobilize manpower to monitor various regions in the city, and also assign someone to keep an eye on his sister at the hospital. As for the outskirts, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you and Zero to monitor that area, head librarian. What are you waiting for, Scene?
Did you just say his sister's name is Tiahua?
Yeah? Why? What?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm leaving.
Oh. After this one, they realized that people themselves are the book. The hell is the name, man? What this is? The Harvest Festival. I wonder what it's gonna do with the bass, though. Let's see, in this case, someone suffering with its name. Magic's mystery. But he suffered. Huh? Is it the tearful the corner of his eyes?
I've been having trouble sleeping these days. You know, people tend to think about... Are you hungry? Let's have lunch together. I've... Ha! You...
Thank you. Rest assured, the food is safe.
Damn. What happened if it was poisoned? What the hell?
A harvest festival? Well, actually, it was just around 10 years ago. It's not like the traditions of Qian. And it wasn't initially intended as a festival. Soon after the famine in the western region broke out, the well-being office started the... I remember clearly that the last bridge on the western path was completed in the fall, and the entire Songlin city was also established that year. The first grain train departed from Songlin Station, delivering freshly harvested... At that time, I thought such a significant event deserved a celebration. So I organized a small ceremony before the train But when the announcement was published in the newspaper, the number of attendees far exceeded my expectations. It was only late, although it was already the past. One's longing for one's homeland is like subtle threads. Residents from the western region surrounded the station in a crowd so tight, not even a single drop of water could seep through. I understood them. Although they couldn't take the train back to their homeland, the train would bring back the food that I heard. That the train also received a grand welcome when it reached the western region. The people wrote numerous thank you letters to us, so many that they could have buried the entire office. Many of them were pencil and crayon drawings. These drawings were more, but I feel a sense of guilt.
That we were too late.
That we were too late. If only we had constructed the railroad earlier. If only we had grown rice earlier. Before this city was built, and before that train departed, I often wondered, oh Bodhisattva, when will you finally bring your salvation to this land? It's ridiculous, right? When people are pushed to their limits, they always seek something ethereal to soothe their hearts.
True. All of them miss God when we need something.
It was only after that train departed that I finally felt relieved, and Bodhisattva doesn't live in the sky at all. No wonder my countless humans. They have to be... Later on, people spontaneously gathered on that day. I think after all, it's the day when people realize that they themselves are...
I don't believe he's the culprit.
I have confidence in your judgment.
It's the same thing, right? They could have killed us. He could have killed us in this mean tournament. But he could just be doing that to trick us. Why did that guy steal the thing, though?
I once had partners, but they...
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Really weird, man. The story is really not that. What do you call it? We need cinematics, man. There's no cutscenes in this game. I would love some cutscenes. We do have those, but it's not as good.
Anything out of the ordinary?
No. The surveillance system hasn't detected anything. It seems like Wuxi has disappeared without a trace.
What's the situation on your end? I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. What about Scene? Connect me to her. Can you hear me, Scene? What's the situation on your end?
Everything's fine. I can't see anything unusual. You got my coordinates, right? Help me with the barricades along my patrol route.
What a weird way of putting tests, man.
Ching, raise the barricades in my area. Retaliate! Lightning speed! It's dangerous outside. Just go home and stay safe.
But isn't the Harvest Festival coming up? Why won't you let us out?
We're still clearing the streets and setting up the venue. Please go back and wait for further notice. I promise the festival will...
Something's gonna happen in Harvest Festival, isn't it? What is this? Is the water dried out or something?
Burst in the storm of fear! Lightning speed!
Take a seat.
Huh? Is that... Attention, everyone! The target is on the move from Sector 6 towards Sector 5, along Line Y25.
How the fuck did he not see me if he just...
The camera in Sector 6 picked up some movement. Wuxia has appeared. All field officers have been notified. The closest officer is Xin. She's already on her way.
Retaliate! Damn it! We lost him again!
Scene, can you hear me? There's an emergency. Someone in the next block is under attack. I've seen...
Retaliate!
Weird quest, man. He's not stronger than her.
Help! Disperse in the storm of fear! Haven't you had enough of this nonsense? Stop right now!
I messed up. I used my
Don't you see
ultimate.
how dangerous it is outside? Why don't you stay at home? Forget about the festival!
I'm
You guys seem to be short-staffed. By the way, I saw some... I don't know if it's a thief or what, but it seems dangerous.
All right, just go up. Correction. The target has left the main road and is now moving on the rooftops. I'll stop updating the real-time location. Just follow my coordinates. This is annoying. Why is he leaping around like a rabbit? Stop right there! All personnel! The target is temporarily lost. The last known location is all field personnel. Disperse immediately and surround the central square.
Nongsan Pavilion? The square in front of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture? What's he doing there?
Or a better question would be, what can only be done inside Nongsan Pavilion?
Could it be related to the Central Agricultural System? That system is
The system manages and monitors all farmlands throughout the entire fertile plains. According to current regulations, any changes at the system level require a proposal from the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture and approval from the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity. As a result, any changes would since the contamination, we have deactivated the system, and it is currently disabled. What does he want to do with the system at a time like this? Wait. List all the main sub-functions of the system and see what could be—
Sure thing. Main functions include seeding,
Wait. Did you just say sprinkling?
What is sprinkling?
Yeah, and not only that, the city's landscape maintenance devices are interconnected with the system. Overall, there are around 250,000 sprinklers distributed across the city's landscaped forests, parks, and...
I understand his plan now. I must head to the city hall now.
That's the plan? Damn. What's the plan? Kinda dumb MC, I guess. We saw him too, and I don't know why you not realize it.
Secretary Tsing, please wait. What are you intending to do? As I mentioned, Director, the situation is urgent. I need you to activate the citywide broadcast immediately. But this violates the regulations, Secretary Tsing. You are the director of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity, and you know that to activate the broadcast, now is not the time to adhere strictly to the regulations. If the government holds us responsible, I will take full responsibility. And if you have any grievances at the time, feel free to file a complaint, and I will not contest it. Broadcasting Department, stand by. All right. Please proceed with your statement, Secretary Tsing. Greetings, citizens. I am Xilan Tsing, the executive of... I apologize for interrupting your daily lives once again. Recently, we have been facing a challenging situation due to the contamination. In order to demonstrate our unwavering spirit and offer prayers for overcoming this, I fully understand the festival's significance to Songlin City, to Jiangyin region. Therefore, I sincerely apologize to all of you once again. We have received reports that the sprinklers of the centralized agricultural system have been sabotaged. We believe that the saboteurs intend to activate the sprinkler system during the Harvest Festival today, causing the Grandeur River water to flood the city and infect all residents. Hence, we are compelled to immediately halt all scheduled activities and urge all citizens to leave public places, return. We have dispatched personnel to address the issue and apprehend the vandals. We will make every effort to swiftly resolve the situation and until further notice. I kindly request that you refrain from going
I don't think
outside
they're gonna follow
for the
her.
This concludes the broadcast. I can't believe something like this has happened. All directors. Wait, where's...
Fang Lin has been missing for the past few days. I have no idea what he's been up to. He probably couldn't stay in the office and went out to the field.
But why did he have to leave at such a critical moment? Well, never mind.
Maybe he's also
We have more pressing
part of
matters
the
to attend.
culprits.
All directors. The centralized agricultural system is under threat, so I need to know who else has direct access to the system. It seems like you already have a suspect in mind. Yes, but I don't have concrete evidence yet.
I wonder whom you suspect.
Well, Mr. Nong Ji is the former director of the Bureau of Husband...
Huh? You don't know Secretary... Mr. Nong practically founded Songyin City. Therefore, as a sign of respect, Songlin City has granted him the highest level of access.
What? This is the first time I've heard anything like this.
That happened long ago before you joined the government. Mr. Nong has been retired for many years after all.
How can you all turn a blind eye to such a significant security breach?
But Secretary Ching, we're talking about Mr. Nong. He's the architect of the city. Moreover, retaining his access isn't a security breach at all. We've been relying on his expertise so far, and his authority facilitates it. For all those years, Mr. Nong...
Please take a look at this photo. Instruct the Bureau of Civil Security to apprehend this man. He's the one who directly sabotaged the centralized agricultural system.
Wait. I think I've seen him before.
You've seen him?
Yeah. He looks familiar. Let me see. Oh, right. He's Director Fang's guard.
Wait, Director Fang has a guard? I remember him refusing the guards assigned by the Bureau of Civil Security a long time ago.
Oh, I remember that too. It's customary for the director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture to have a personal guard. But when Director Fang took office, he declined the offer.
But that doesn't make sense. I met Director Fang and this young man in front of the hospital last year. They seem to be quite familiar with each other, so I casually asked Director Fang if the young man was a relative of his. Dr. Fang answered in such a lighthearted manner that I didn't think much of it at the time. Why are you giving...
Everything makes sense now. Why didn't I suspect him earlier?
In other words, if Longzhen were truly the culprit, he would not need to take away King's sword. Absolutely.
It's Feng Lin?
Wait, are you saying that Fang Lin is the culprit behind this disaster? The director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture personally destroyed our agriculture.
We should, but I highly doubt we'll be able to catch him in Songlin City. I know his style. If all of this is truly his plan, he must have already prepared an exit strategy. Damn it! Who the heck is he?
What's he gonna do with the magic entrance?
Can you hear me, Head Librarian? Please find an excuse to step away from Mr. Nong. I just left the city hall, and Wu Shi is Feng Lin's follower, and Feng Lin is the one who has been trying to undermine Songlin City.
Anyway, I genuinely hope that Xian will leave you with unforgettable memories, just as Obed left a lasting impression
Yeah,
on
he didn't
me.
give any reactions, right? When we were attacked in that place. But you would have heard the roar.
Please come to me
Yeah,
immediately.
back then.
We require all the assistance we can get.
What's happening? Are you all leaving now?
I feel like this guy was a culprit. He can just poison us with food, no?
I understand. These haven't been peaceful days. Fang Lin mentioned his intention to hold the Harvest Festival, but honestly, focusing on formalities seems inappropriate given the circumstances. Indeed I do. How could I not be aware of my successor? the second director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture. He used to visit me during his free time, accompanied by his young guard. Yeah, I'm talking about Wuxi, the man who brought you to me that day. Life here can be boring, and they were the only ones who kept me company. But you know, they seemed preoccupied with something. And whenever I asked, they evaded the topic, treating me as if I were a child.
To safe place if they want to kill me? Like, it's so weird, man.
Well, I'm old now, and I can't be of much help. All I can do is watch you young people running around. And it saddens me.
But he's called Solar. That was the guy.
Regardless, I still hope I can be of... I won't press for details. I assume you've been instructed... Here, take this. It's an authentication token for accessing the centralized agricultural system. The younger generation looks up to me and has entrusted me with this stuff. It's safe to say that this is the most important key in Songlin City. Although I'm not sure about your background, I know that you want to help the people here. Take it. The central agricultural system is the cultivation of my life, just as it has served this land over the years.
Okay, he's not the culprit, man. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now go and good luck.
Why did he name him the sword though? Kind of good quest, not gonna lie. You might need some more power, by the way. Holy shit, 300. How the fuck am I gonna reach that much power? Bro? Like, what? That's so hard to reach, no? Let's see, can I level her up? I'm not 32, right? I'm still 31 though. I guess Zero will help me. Me wife Zero. Let me see. Can I do auto equip? Rain raid. How do I auto equip? Fuck is this water? Why did he water this? He's light. Fucking hell, man. Shooting on that is too well. Let's see. Darkness. How did I get this? Did you get this from here? What the fuck is this? Game is cool though. Store. Oh, I can buy them from here. Naruto. Friendship store. Multiverse store. What the fuck is this? How do I get this? Multiverse. What do I get free weapons? Huh? What the fuck? Tome of Fate, right? Where the fuck is Tome of Fate? Where the hell is Tome of Fate? Is he there? Slow? What's from here? Oh my god, I'm so dumb, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this. I think I can beat this without getting that much score. I believe in my team.
Asti, hand me the sword.
I'm going healer.
It's time to compose a new piece.
I think I'm gonna level up my 0. Okay, let's see. What is a good skill for 0? I think this is whatever. Skill is... Okay, skill 2 is good. Bro, is there a recommendation what to level up? Okay, I can just guess like this. Potential, right? Hanzo. Radiant Blade. Radiant Blade. This is level 2 it? Oh. She's lower than her. It's so hard to get maths, man. I need to be 32 before I do this, so I'm just gonna go in. It's gonna be tough, man. I need to beat the boss with this team. Pursuit past 1.
Mr. Nong gave you his authentication token, you said? That's the first piece of good news we have received today. Please head to the Central Square and meet up with... I believe she is currently engaged in a tough battle. Please stop Wuxia and foil
Oh
Bang
my
Lin's
god, I have to
wicked...
fight Wuxia, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't fight him, it's too strong. It's too strong, dude. Never mind.
Take a seat.
Bro.
Take a seat.
Bro.
Wuthering wings.
Me annoying, man. Where's my HP?
No room for error.
Not this fucker! So
That roar. It's the same bear that attacked us earlier.
Where's he going? Whoa!
Here's the heart.
It's an ultimate heals.
It's heading towards the city.
No, my ultimate's gone.
The
We should
bear
have a
has broken
beacon.
into the city.
Copy that. We've evacuated all citizens from the streets. Please
You know
stop
what?
it from causing any more
What a
damage
nice
in
guy.
the city.
What the fuck is this fucking back there?
Complete insight.
Take a seat.
Complete insight. No room for error. The situation has changed.
Take a seat. This is what Kirkland is.
Pluck the heartstrings. Fluttering wings.
Take a seat.
The situation has changed.
Take a seat.
It went towards the central square.
Unknowing bear, man. Am I even doing damage to it? Like, bro, they have to like. That thing
Everyone,
is so
the
strong.
head librarian of Emeon and others are heading to the central square to meet with Scene. At this moment, all our most elite members have gathered there. But even so, we must not remain idle. We will execute the backup plan. In case the system fails, we have manual switches for all the sprinklers. We must manually close all the valves for the sprinklers in the city. By doing so, even if the system reactivates the sprinklers, contaminated water will...
Wait, we are supposed to manually close all the valves?
I've conducted a check of the municipal pipework, and it shows that there are approximately 250,000 valves.
But that's not practical at all! Master Yuan Xuan has taken a significant number of our members, and we are currently left with...
There's no need to count. I have just done so, and we have fewer than 30 people here, including my...
This means that each one of us will have to close nearly 10,000 valves. It would be easier for us to consume all the grain in the city.
I know, and that's why I will return to the city hall and mobilize all the staff there as well.
However, even with that, it wouldn't be nearly enough.
The entire government staff is just a small number, and we must also consider the members who are outside or elsewhere.
Let's not forget our philosophy of practicality. If there is no better solution, then this is the path we must take.
Understood. I will download a detailed map of the pipe network and distribute it to everyone's personal terminals.
I will assign regions to each person first.
And I will coordinate communications for each zone.
Everyone else, let's leave immediately and take action.
So, my colleagues, please stop what you are doing now and turn off all the sprinkler valves. Mobilize all the police, fire, emergency rescue, and other disaster relief forces. How much time do we have left? The culprit plans to activate the sprinklers during the Harvest Festival, so we can... Therefore, we have less...
Closing 250,000 valves within 3 hours. This is totally impossible.
You should get to work too, man.
So we're supposed to close more than 80,000 valves per hour, around 14,000 per minute, 23 per second. Even a child knows these numbers are daunting.
I understand, but every second we spend complaining about the difficulty, the danger gets that much closer to the...
Hey, we never said we wouldn't help Secretary Ching. Have we ever turned a blind eye to our colleagues in the street? We'll immediately notify all the staff.
We will clear the streets to ensure smooth traffic flow.
Well, we will mobilize transportation.
We'll dispatch personnel familiar...
And we'll ceaselessly broadcast emergency announcements.
All hospitals throughout the city are already operating at near full capacity. But
If you require any funds, feel free to use them, and we will handle the accounting after the crisis.
I sincerely think...
You can thank us after every... Secretary Ching, I've always wanted to tell you that while you are the backbone of the government, we might not be as capable as you. Our judgment may not be as sharp.
Shut up.
However, we are also an integral part. Let's work. What's the situation on Secretary Ching's end?
Based on the feedback from our squads, the situation...
Time is running out.
We're responsible for the maintenance of the pipelines, and we understand how challenging this... I don't mean to discourage you at this critical moment, but seriously, there's no way to turn off all the sprinklers.
They have this thing. Why didn't they have phones, man? Is it contact the hospital? We go out and do it, no? Barbecue style. Bro, look at this savage ass comment, dude. Oh, well, I bet you barbecue base will travel the country last race all over the city. Pieces, man. King. Downs are helping them close the vault right now. They're all over right now and can't stop thanking me. I think they have the manpower to worry about the go, but they're not. No, everyone. Get down here and lend a hand. Oh my god. This doesn't happen in real life, dude. Twitter goes crazy when this happens, dude. If only, man, if only. One can only dream. Green really green rain. I'm just staying put. I'm getting help downstairs. Follow me, dude. If anyone wants to tag along, just let me know, man. We'll team up. Hey, we're a dude who said that he won't meet this construction. So what's the vault broken? And this is also down.
My subordinates just reported a new development. Check this out, my friends.
Municipal government. This is Tsing. This is not quite what I expected. Should we take the blame for not effectively telling the residents to stay put?
I mean, there's choice, no? Like, what else they could do?
No, not at all.
Oh, they would die if they don't do it, though.
It's my fault. I've forgotten the most powerful force within Songlin City.
The number of valves closed is soaring now. So many residents have stepped out to close the valves in their neighborhoods.
The culprit plan is different.
Looks like we will make it. Secretary Chung. More than 96% of all valves have been closed. Even if a few remain open, the damage won't be severe.
Amazing!
Jiang, we've received an emergency communication. It's from...
Oh, right. How's it going with Scene and the others?
The
Did
beer,
they manage
man.
to...
The beard is coming. Can I beat the beard? Like, I need 4,000 power of it. I have like 300 power, 3,000 power. It's over 9,000. It's power of pi. No, don't bring math into the game, man, please. Oh,
Don't keep me waiting next time.
I'm sorry, man.
Mr. Nong has given us permission.
That's great. But before that, we need to deal with this obstacle.
Why did he have a pet beer, man? Look at that cool ass shit, dude. What the fuck?
Take a seat.
Fluttering wings, complete insight. Fluttering wings.
Take a seat. Take a seat. Rude person.
Complete insight. Full. Complete insight. Fluttering wings.
Wait, there.
Fluttering wings. This is what pain feels like. Fluttering wings.
Take a seat.
No room for error.
for a change of
What is
tune.
that sound glitch, man?
Rude person. Take a seat.
Anzu, end it all.
Rude person.
A spark of inspiration.
Take a seat. Rude person. Take a seat. Rude person. Fall.
Now, go! You're Tiahua's brother, right? I understand why you're doing this, but you can't. You can't leave everyone without food.
It's all about food, huh? Dude, that audio glitch is insane. What the hell? This is why PC Client is needed,
Welcome,
man.
visitor. Please state the purpose of your visit.
Oh, there's AI.
I don't understand your question. You are... High security level request detected. Access granted. If you are referring to authorization, it seems this is your first visit here. While I can understand most verbal commands, if you prefer the traditional... Failed to execute the command. All sprinklers have been deactivated since Director Feng Lin and Secretary Qing adjusted the system settings last time. No commands have been issued. Affirmative. All 252,017 valves. However, 250,039 of those valves have been manually closed. Understood. The sprinkler subsystem will remain on standby.
Wuxia has not activated the sprinkler system at all.
Jiang, we've received an emergency communication.
Oh, right.
They asked me to inform you that Wuxia didn't activate the sprinkler system at all.
What did you say? Then what was the purpose of all this?
And the head librarian said that all residents of the city must go back home immediately.
Shut the fuck up, don't pull this bullshit on me, dude. Oh, you said this.
Take a break, B. Master, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not.
Fortunately, we still have this wine. Good wine, like good food, can satisfy.
Yes. Go and fetch some bowls. Are we all ready?
Excuse me. Do you have any food to spare for this weary traveler from afar? I'm willing to pay for it. I see. An unabandoned house is already a rare sight here in the western region. Wait, is that this aroma?
That's the last of the wine. And I need to let my...
I understand. It has a delightful aroma. I believe it's been reserved for 3 years, or perhaps 5 at most. Unfortunately, Maiden Rose only reveals its true essence after aging for 18 years or more. Now, please allow me to take my leave.
Hey, what's that amazing smell? This old fool's got something really good.
Where is it? Are you blind? It's right there on the table!
Hey, old fool. We've come here multiple times.
You know, as parents, you should set a good example of honesty for your children. It's not right to enjoy such fantastic wine all by yourself, you know.
What bad luck. Good news is the wine's still here.
What about the boy?
We'll deal with him later. Let's enjoy the wine for now.
You travel over there?
Wine is intended for adults. You're not yet ready to appreciate its taste. Maiden Rose is rarely found in the western region, and giving it to a child would only spoil its essence. It's indeed a fine wine, though it's regrettable that there's so little of it. Old friends always depart. I'm sorry. I just drank the For such fine wine, I should offer something in return. Since you probably...
Can I ask for anything?
Well, I guess I was a bit drunk and boasted a little too much. Seriously, how can an adult say something impossible in front of a child? I can't bring the dead back or make the sun come out of the west, but as long as it can be achieved with human power, feel free to ask.
Please take me away.
Take you away? To where?
To where? Anywhere will do.
Sure.
Chawa.
And yours?
Wusha. My name is Wusha.
I have other matters to attend to, and we won't be seeing each other again in the near future.
The remaining matters.
You have your own path.
As you wish. Master, if I'm too incompetent to fulfill your wishes...
No need to worry, Wusha. Whether you succeed or fail, the outcome will not change. By embracing tranquility and forsaking greed, the natural order unfolds, allowing the world. I love all the people of Xian deeply, and I'm confident it is because of the virtuous nature of this generation that I'm confident they will join me in establishing an eternal paradise.
Why? Why is this? Why is this happening?
But vaporized are not impure, no? They can pure water. They still have some impurities. Weird, man. Why is he outside though? When does he go inside?
I had a dream.
Was it a pleasant dream?
I suppose so. Yes, it was a pleasant dream.
But your expression doesn't look peaceful.
It's difficult to find peace when you still have unfinished tasks and experiments. Besides, I heard the cries of the children. I'm terrified. I'm worried What if they get hungry or get sick when I think of...
It's all right. It was just a bad dream.
My lifelong pursuit has been to ensure that no one grows hungry. I wonder if I have done...
You don't have to sleep if you're terrified.
One should be like a good seed. But all tangible things have their inevitable fate. Only then will a seed not be in vain.
Well, you've done excellently. No one could have done better than you. No one will ever go hungry or fall ill again. I promise you. Rest well, and have... Sweet dreams. Well... So, autumn comes in the end.
Oh, what the fuck is this quest, man? So everyone is like immortal now? Oh. Falling rain will never chase right. So whose hands would there be? Museum and iron is full of them. With those hands really what hand? Because if this is enough of existence, surely that few hands could work themselves behind me. Whose hands would there be? Museum and iron is full of them.
Are you itching to defy the rules? You have the ability to make the rain go back up to the sky.
Wait, we have
Nothing is impossible.
it? It is reverse time, no?
You could even flip heaven and earth, if that's what you wished for.
That's why he wanted to kill us or something. What the fuck?
So, after a millennium, you're the first old friend to welcome me back, right? Well, quite the endurance to have made it this far, young lady.
Same here from my side. It's surprising to see someone of your stature resorting to rowing a boat to cover your tracks over such a long distance. How would you like me to address you? Sower? Jisia? Or perhaps the First Emperor? Despite Master Yuan Chuan's advice to show respect, your actions make it hard for me to do so.
I see. It's not exactly honorable to take a fisherman's boat, but I've left enough compensation for 2 new ones.
Are you trying to play dumb?
Same here from my side. Do you really have time to deal with me now? Or even if I play along and don't run away, can you actually take me down within the time limit? You may seem composed, but you're not the only one who followed me all the way to Qingyu City. No, Weishe is not extending hospitality to guests from afar. That goes against Yuan Chuan's teachings, right? You've noticed them too, right? Our northern friends seem interested. Well, I'm not bothered. Even if you're looking to fight here, I'm fine with it. I've got plenty of time. But if you do fight me here, I wonder if you can keep up with our northern friends. I have a suggestion. Since Yuan Chuan is here, why not leave me to him and go after our northern guests? Or do you doubt if Yuan Chuan can handle me?
Yuan Chuan has everything under control. You're just a cornered rat.
A cornered rat, huh? Well, Qingyu City is definitely cornered. And there are way too many rats that have been around for too long.
What happened to the reverse time?
All right, I need an update on what's happening now.
All the indicators are the same as usual.
Still the same?
Yes. This has been the case since the head librarian left the city. We've tried using cutting-edge devices, but no matter how we measure time and space, whether through the scientific lens or the CAVE's secret knowledge system, the results don't change. Time flow in Tanglin City is stopped now. It's almost like this city is isolated from the natural flow of time, become an island detached from the outside world.
This is just like
the Library of Babel.
We don't know how to fix this now.
And I don't think we should try it. I trust the head librarian, who has been through so much with us, wouldn't put the people of Songlin City in harm's way. Maybe this is the best course for now. With the root cause of cerulean blight unsolved, it might be wise to temporarily halt the contamination. Head librarian, and Master Yuan Chuan, please, we're all relying on you.
Bro just left? Reverse the time and just damn, dude. What are these OP ass characters doing? What? But what do you mean tap to select a reward? Huh? I want this one. Wait, you get a free weapon for Battle Pass? You got a free 5-star weapon from Pyrograss? What? This is a 5-star, right? No. This is a limited one. This is a 5-star one. You get a 4. Oh my god, dude. Alright, this game is, I don't know what to say about this game, man. It's a cool game. But damn, dude. Let's hit my birthday, I guess. You get a 5-star weapon? Free? Damn, man. Okay, I want to build this character. I haven't got her either. Let me see. What the fuck's fucking take selfie? She's the devoffer, I can't want her. I need this character. Okay, Jiro is max now. We have a weapon too. Right? And then we 700 attack. Wow. That's some high attack though. Okay. I'm thinking of getting her weapon. But this guy can single target. This guy might be one of the best DPS to have, bro. Single target damage are insane. What is this damage? What the fuck is this damage, dude? 400%. Is there any more single targets? This guy is really nice to build, man. The multiplier is insanely high. Might be a really good boss killer. This is just this much damage, dude. That guy's 400 damage. It's 1000, but that guy's insane. Try to, man. Anyway, I think I'm done for today. To make my character stronger. The last difficulty is unlocked, right? This game is nice, man. You get a free 4-star weapon every battle pass. It's crazy.
Shh. Please keep quiet. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Fluttering wings.
Well done, An. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
And it is sweep function, man. Oh my god. Dude. Hell no. You will have to play this game for that long. Just have sweep function. Okay, let's do the thing that I really need. Which is gonna be the maths. Breakthrough. This thing. No? It's still 0 to 1, man. What is this shit? So 0 to 1. The 44,000, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude. Hey, that's like only 1k higher than mine.
Shh. Please keep quiet. Take a seat. Rude person.
Complete insight.
It's time for a change of tune.
Need an umbrella?
But that was easy.
Well done, An. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Okay, I'm maxing that character, which is so weak though. I mean, she cannot do like solo targets, it's kinda bad. It's from Ancient Mark 2. It's from Ancient Mark 2 tomorrow. This you get some excessive. Man, the ancient marks are weird, man. You have to arrange them, play Tetris. I hate that.
Shh.
This is the last one.
Please keep quiet. Take a seat.
Fluttering wings. Fold. Complete insight. Ansu. End it all.
It's time for a change of tune. Take a seat.
Need an umbrella? The area is cleared. The Duchess can be invited over now. Thanks to you, I have received this honor. I was merely performing my duties, and am fortunate to have lived up to expectations.
This one, no? I got 2 out of this. I'm just scammed, dude. This is the one that's weird to me. They level them up. Oh, what the fuck? Even better. What the fuck? Okay, I just select characters down. I kind of want to play her. This might go a really long way. Because of this thing. Damage resistance reduction. What does that do? Real gun. I want that. I want the name. Dude. I'm getting a weapon. It's a free weapon too. This guy's really strong though. I'm getting this one first. I'll leave it go for her.
It brings back memories of attending classes at Tongue Clan. Let's update my status to celebrate. It brings back memories of attending classes at Tongue Clan.
What the fuck? These are maxing their ultimate only. This one is also nice actually. There's an interest status. Okay. 16 years left. I guess I'm going for math still. This one. I'll do tomorrow the but yeah, that was so fun in this game though. Yes, what is this? Anyway guys, thank you for watching. That was pretty fun. I got like last chapter left, I think. So I built this lady.
Both ammunition and sunscreen are ready.
5,000? I don't care. But am I fighting two of them or am I fighting single? Because if it's just bear, I can do it. So bear with me. But if it's just two of them, it's pretty hard. Yeah, this one is pretty hard, man. Maybe I should just come back there.
Don't even think about escaping. It's up to you,
Take a
Stockholm.
seat.
Fluttering wings.
Take a seat. Rude person.
It's up to you, Stockholm.
Rude person.
What the fuck is you Boston?
Take a seat.
Anzu. End it all.
Take a seat. It's time for a change of tune.
It's up to you, Stockholm. Full of flaws.
Take a seat.
Fluttering wings. Complete insight. Complete insight. Full barrage.
Take a seat. Rude person.
Fluttering wings. Full. Target
to you, Shakong. Complete insight. It's up to you, Shakong. Complete insight. It's up to you, Shakong. I know. I need to touch up the
this fucking annoying ass moving boss.
Take a seat.
So annoying, man.
Rude person. Take a seat. Rude person. Rude person. Take a seat. Take a seat. Rude person.
Fluttering wings. Full. Complete insight. It's okay. I'm still alive. Full.
Very annoying ass boss. Dude.
Well done, On. You can come back now. Thanks
Yeah,
for
my
your
character's
guidance.
kinda useless. Because he cannot do the thing. He's gonna moving away and stuff. He's not hoping for a single target DPS. I guess 0 is fine. It starts chapter 6 now, right? But this one uploads. What happened to the princess? I saw her in their sword. I was doing Nana's story. Shut up to it. Whatever. There's still 30 pools, man. There's a lot of pools. This one, I have to do this one now. So, 3 stone level. Why did this need to complete? That's a lot of this though. Anyway guys, I am done. Thank you for watching, it was fun. Might take so long to load characters, so it's kinda sad for me. It is what it is. Thank you for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow. Guys, again tomorrow. Good night, bye bye. Peace. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.